Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Okay. Let's get into another wonderful stream. Hello, Mr. Fresh and Mr. Six. How's it going? TTS Wednesday commence. I'd rather fucking die. I'd rather just go lay out on the sidewalk and be picked apart by birds until I perish. More storms coming in, huh? I am going to skin you alive. Music Donation Wednesday. You know, if that wouldn't make it extremely hard for me to play games, I would maybe do that. Or have you guys seen the whenever streamers put up the you can like play YouTube videos on stream? Like up in the corner or whatever? Stop. Fucker. Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm joining the server. God damn it. God damn it. Monsters Inc. mod. Looks like they're putting up doors. We got to be getting close to maximum doors now, which is pretty insane. All right, well, let me join the Discord.
That is your real name.
Good point.
Every time I look at the smokestacks, I just think of The Simpsons.
The three-eyed fish.
Do. That's what we should be fishing. That'd be a really funny
True.
mod. Three-eyed fish near the nuclear power plant. Maybe that's like part of the lore. You have to get one. Like it's rare, but you get a three-eyed fish. But
Ooh.
they're more. You find more of them near the power plants.
You have to fish on a boat, like at that wooden statue thing, or the statue underneath the water.
Now we're talking.
Okay, we're doing it.
Hello.
Hi.
Whoa.
God damn it, Jax, you
Nice
fuck.
intro. Well done.
Hello.
Hello.
How are things?
Oh, they're great. I've gotten 5 code locks today.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing it, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, I heard
different.
a rumor, and I don't know for sure that this is how this works, so this could be completely wrong, but I heard that the way that the loot works is like one certain thing will spawn a lot at the same time for a while, and then it will move on to another item. So, like, whenever
Well,
you would start finding one code lock, you'd find a lot, is
right.
what I've heard. But I don't know if that's true.
I did 3 missions, so that helped a lot.
Okay, never
But I
mind.
also
What
did
the
find
hell?
No, I found 5. I lied. I found 5 because I got 2 naturally.
All natty?
Yeah, all natty.
No wonder you're out here working on doors.
Yeah, built the watchtower. We built 20. We have 20 doors now, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm. including
That's
the other one. Oh, and I got 2 explosives.
Yo, should we
And 2
run
nitrogen.
all the way down to this care package?
Where is it?
Paris
Few
Island.
Sure.
minutes.
I'm in.
I'm ready to party immediately.
Yeah, let's take these planks up and put them in the
1,
walls up
2,
top
3,
there.
4.
You have enough logs now?
Yeah, we're good. I built the doors already, so we're doing great. But that's anything future related will be ready, you know?
Okay, we'll put it in this box. I'd like to grab my M4. We'll head out.
I picked something up here on accident.
No! Do you know how long it took to position that smack?
Well, I tried to grab a plank and then it moved.
Oh my god, Christmas is ruined.
All right, well, I'm gonna start the run because I don't want to miss out because I'm slow because I keep doing that.
You gotta put the guy back in place first.
I will be with you once I open 855 doors.
I'll be with you when I open them up and then I come back down opening them up.
Okay.
Oh, let's make watchtower stairs to go over this wall.
Now we're talking. Let's make a way to skip all of our doors.
Yeah, with one door. I still feel like we need to be able to just put a fireman's pole straight off that hole on the side of the top so we can just fireman pole down.
I like everything you just said.
Or a rope, you know, anything.
Is this corner door going to get blown by the other door?
It will not. No, we are good.
Why?
Why not?
Just won't. Trust me. You just gotta trust me, Hallie.
But I want it to.
I'm sorry.
Getting raid is
I'll
so
try
boring.
next time.
I just want them to get it over with.
You're like, get the job done, dude. Figure it out.
You're not impressing anybody with your slow raid.
So, the base near us is progressing.
Okay. Going like that.
I'll try to mark it as
Nothing
soon as
to
I
do against them.
get my auto run going here. The one that is over here. Pretty sure they have a mill
There was
tent
one there.
in there. And
Blow them up, dude.
yeah. I think that's it. They got code locks up and they have pumpkins outside, so I stole all the pumpkins
No,
last
they're
night.
taunting you.
I stole them all.
Good.
They're from the
That'll
stream. Stream snipers.
Another
Obviously,
day.
no one else grows pumpkins.
Yeah, they're just the worst.
Also, no one else eats McDonald's.
True. Good call.
So you mean we don't have
Nice
that
try.
job anyways?
McDonald's isn't about sales. It's a way of life.
Actually, do you know what's funny? It's not about sales. It's about property development.
Here we go.
No, actually, isn't that
Okay,
BK?
conspiracy nut.
No, I think that's Burger King. Is one of the franchises. They've actually just like opened like dude, all their market research is just like put down.
Yo,
here,
V-host.
McDonald's or like they've done all the research for the area, so it's like, all right, well. we
Thank
don't
you for
need
the
to do research, we just put
54
down next to
months.
another McDonald's.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very, 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 very much. How are you?
I don't know.
How are things? How's life?
At one time it was just about acquiring land, and then the business is just like pays for the property taxes and everything. So it just has to stay neutral. But yeah, one of the brands, one of the franchises owns all of their spots. Like it's not franchised out. What's crazy? Actually, no. I was gonna say I could have probably Sudoku'd and went Paris Island faster, but I think it's about the same.
Yeah, I think the best you could do is Greenville.
And then, like, all I'm doing is running out there with no backpack.
Right.
Hopefully there's 10 sheets.
Oh, that'd be insane.
Oh, it's happening this time right here. We're getting all the sheets.
We're getting sheet up.
Yeah, and then we're gonna keep them. We're not even gonna give a sheet.
Sheet!
I'm gonna shoot them and ruin them. I'm not giving a sheet about that either.
We were talking about that the other day. We were screwing around once carrying a sheet home, and we wanted to see if you could get shot through the sheet, and it ruined it on the first shot.
Car doors are bulletproof if you're carrying them.
I saw a video there where somebody carried his backpack, his huge coyote in his hands. And the guy couldn't hit him through the backpack or something. Which I didn't. If it's in your hands, is it bulletproof?
That one I don't know, but I do know that the car door, when it's in your hands, is fully bulletproof, unless you shoot the glass, and then it's like barely any damage.
All right, well, we know what we need to do. Off the battle.
Carry a door in your backpack and slowly walk out there.
Well, we could do it for a raid to cover the hole for the solder.
Yo, what up, Jack Shack? This is like the old days stream of Smackwell at work. Good to have you here, V-Host. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The old days. Holy shit, is there... My UI must be bugged. I'm showing 4 people online.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, if you say care package, Ozzy's in.
True. He's already there by himself.
He's like, oh, you guys are on? All right. I was already there back. Ozzy's full of gear from his last time he was on.
I hope so.
He's got this Discord, right?
Yeah, we played squads together before.
Yeah. I just want to. I can't remember if we've used multiple Discords.
True. We might have used mine. Send him an invite while auto running.
I might die to this guy that's extremely laggy.
Nope. There he is. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Ozzy, welcome back.
Now I'm scared.
How's your day going?
It's pretty good. I got the day off.
Heck yes.
Beautiful.
Right?
Take that, farm animals.
What the hell was that?
Still on the hunt for code locks as well.
I have maxed out all the doors for code locks. For now. We have 20.
Oh my gosh, I found a truck in the woods. All the wheels.
Dude.
With
I
all
don't
the
know if that's
wheels?
just going to be my god, dude.
Yeah,
What the
well,
fuck? I'm seeing all kinds of
missing
crazy
a
shit
double.
warping all over my screen. Oh, get me the
Oh
fuck
my,
out of
that
here.
means it can just drive. You can drive with missing a couple wheels.
So it doesn't have its battery. That's all
Okay.
it needs.
All
It just
right.
needs a truck battery.
Yeah, I was going to the care package. I don't know if you
that.
noticed.
I'm
Action is
coming.
coming. You have things and items, or are you poor? I can't remember how you left it.
I have what we had at the airfield.
Oh, okay, that's right.
A
I
Vapor
remember
and
now.
ABS. Yeah.
Okay, this is a little base. Interesting.
There's an
House down
extremely laggy guy running around between us. Heads up.
here. Okay, heard.
Extremely.
Also, some significant shooting in Westbrook. I also hope that I don't shoot you in the back
I hope that as well.
because of no name over the head. That's never happened before.
Didn't it happen once?
No. Never. That's never happened to me at all in this video game. Not to Ozzy and Smack also. I have to stop at this pond with this water bottle I have, the filtered one. I need some liquids. Oh, by the way, when you run into Portland, like the main way, there's like military blockades. And I got a DMR, an AK, and an Alice bag just on those vehicles.
With the
Right.
huge
What?
walls on either
Yeah.
side?
Yep.
We would normally go through the sewers ourselves or the trains. That's probably why
Right. It's a really dumb way to go, but there's a lot of like, it's like finding a heli crash.
That's insane.
Yeah.
you do a car ride up there each night.
Right.
It's also a 6K run up and back.
Yeah, true.
I'm used to that.
But, you
That's
know.
fucking rookie
you gotta-
numbers.
yeah.
Maybe 8.
That's a close spawn.
Oh yeah, there's a little base here.
I didn't check in on Cherno because
No, I'm like in
raid
the
time
water.
only started at 3, so at most they could be 30 minutes into raiding.
Back in the middle of the
And
bridge.
at this point, if they're raiding again, they're
Fine.
just doing it maliciously because they're stream snipers, and I just don't care.
Oh, I forgot to put 99 nails back. Does that mean we're rich?
Yes, because we still have like 150,000 left after that.
I'm like actually
least we're
like
using
concerned
them
about it
this
for a
time.
second. I was like, wait a second. I can't get rid of these. Saw somebody trading burlap for nails there yesterday. It's like that's worth. We could trade
Yeah,
2 burlap for a box of nails. I'd be down.
Yeah, I'm in. Trying to get the freaking Arctic Temple here, pal.
Why do the caribou have to sound like bears?
I don't know. So does the warthog.
Dude, some of these spots are a little off the beaten path. Oh, it's dropped.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a stag zombie over here, so my life is ruined.
Nice.
17 hits later. Are you shooting in there yet, Smack?
There's nothing so far.
Surely that means it's free. Right?
Yeah.
Come on in. Get your free crate.
Could do the old strat. One runs to it, takes all the zombies, runs away. The other one picks up the gear. I'm still
Tried and
about
true.
1,000 out.
So many zombies just at Paris Island.
A lot of them stag.
Yep.
There's zombies on the crate.
I haven't cleared this full tree line that I'm in, so there could be someone here.
Okay.
I don't see anybody on.
There's a smoke grenade.
Yeah, it came from my tree line.
Okay.
They're fighting a zombie in my tree line. They've got aggro of a bunch now. And it just dropped. Still no one I see. No one on the apartment, looks like.
Okay. Oh, behind the wall to your right, about 100 meters. He's fighting zombies back there. Geared.
The smoke guy?
Yes.
Okay.
To the west?
Northwest. Yeah. Hard west, actually, yeah.
Last
Wait till he
seen
gets
somewhere around white, this player.
My white X is exactly where I saw him. I see him right now. I hit him. He's directly behind your wall to the right. I don't know how I didn't kill him.
The old shotgun put him down.
Nice.
No way.
He was. I don't know how to knock him with the DMR. Thought I headshot him.
Well, looks like I'm the zombie aggro guy. Going in.
Run, Forrest. Suppress shot, is that you?
That's me. I'm helping Smack.
I have an empty kayak. Should I go out?
Plague on me.
Yeah, probably.
Looking for him. Just zombies I see right now.
Yeah, only 2 zombies.
I'm gonna run away
It's
from
got
him.
me on the edge of the building.
There's 2 more then. That's got to be 2 more.
I'm pushing up.
We may have traded. I shot him in the face.
Okay.
Go back to the Aussies guy.
He's like 5 feet in front of me.
Okay. The other guy was closer to you, correct, Smack?
Yeah. He was near where I last killed the other guy.
Okay. These are big tree guys, so just check every tree.
I see one body here.
He's on me, M4. Literally on my body, in a tree. Not dead. I'm dead.
I don't know if I traded or not. I potatoed some, but he's lit. I'm dead. Fudge.
The base where I just spawned.
I missed a whole sprint there. Only hit him like 4 times.
Didn't get to shoot him, shot me in the back. In a tree.
I'm in a mission zone? What's the mission?
I don't know, don't have a radio.
It says I'm in a
Where are
mission
you?
zone. Prison, is it the Prison Island one or what could it be?
Where are you? Yeah, it's definitely the Prison Island one.
Oh, I'm too
It's
far
the,
away.
capture
then,
the flag.
Not having more shotgun ammo was a major miscalculation.
Are you in a knife fight to the death?
Yes. It's going pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Me and this guy are both definitely gonna die. He flipped me off. I can't let him get away with it, Aussie.
Makes sense.
I have 6 bleeds. I'm fine.
I actually got pretty good spawns for Paris Island.
True.
Well, I'm alive. I don't think he knows I'm alive. I have eyes on the crate. So maybe he doesn't even loot it. And he leaves with
Do you
the
have anything
gear.
range?
All I have is a blaze. That's it. I'm just watching the crate.
My body has a suppressed scar on it, just if you feel like it.
Yeah. I mean, I would, but
They're probably picking at
Okay.
both of our bodies.
yeah, they're there.
Well, if you let him. I think there's just one guy left.
Well, all I have is a blaze now, unfortunately, so I don't want to run up in the trees with that.
Right.
I'm just
Do you
going to
know
watch
where
the crate.
this capture the flag is? Is it like center of the
Center
prison?
of the prison. Yeah. Unfortunately.
What up, Lloyd? How you doing? Fletty, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in, guys. No.
I'm simply the best knife fighter that's ever knife fought. That's all there is to it.
I just in full like full fireman gear, just crouched here, so scared to go anywhere.
Become a fireman. This is who you are.
I can see that.
There's still been no one out to the crate.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna camp it.
Yep. Ozzy is almost already back.
So fast.
I'm gonna die because of lag. I'm in the zone. It says 26 minutes. I don't know if that supersedes the 5-minute clock.
I also don't know.
But there's just so much horrible lag here that I literally just got killed on a ladder by zombies and I couldn't do anything.
Still alive right now. If that helps.
Still don't know where the fireman is.
Crate has not been looted. No. I'm just watching over it until they get back. Guess you don't happen to have any shotgun ammo, do you, Ozzy?
No, unfortunately.
I was gonna say I'd give you the shotgun. That's about all I have.
Find a way.
Did you guys get rounds on these other guys at all? Like maybe they're hurt and decided to leave.
I hit one guy a few times, but then he knocked me and finished me, so he's still definitely alive. I
got it in the
just
back.
I spray and paid, and I missed so many more than I should have. Like, I'm just really upset with my last few fights that I've shot.
Don't you dare say that. Redemption is coming.
It's just they're so zippy when they're running. They're so fast. I don't know how to track
the
them.
movement on the server's weird.
They're like when they're zipping and stuff, zipping back and forth. I just feel like I potato a lot more. Doesn't help that you get to shoot your gun like 4 times a day. Damn, the guy coming has a gun.
Okay, I'm coming down.
I have absolutely nothing.
Okay. We'll push.
Does this
through,
fight? Sorry, go ahead.
We'll push through this tree line toward bodies. Maybe we can find something here.
Just see if you can see anything. I'm running through the middle of the open.
Body on me right now that I think you could come loot.
The guy running away from me right now. Coward.
I'm just gonna sit here and guard it.
Yep. There was no metal sheets on there, unfortunately. Just looked at it.
What was it?
It's all good.
I picked up a Pioneer and an AUG.
What?
But there's a detonator, code lock.
Night vision, probably.
I did not see that.
Right up against the fence is the body. The
Okay.
concrete wall.
No, this mission takes forever. I thought it was done when the flag went down, but it has to go back up.
Yep. You gotta go both.
So my body's just beyond emergencies. Then Ozzy knows where his body is on the corner.
Yeah, I marked yours top left and mine as well with the white X or the white skull.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I had an M4, so they probably grabbed and went with those guns. They're like, we should leave. Couple plate carriers, couple guns, worth it. Not worth going to care package.
Well, we'll find out in just a second. Change your shot to 2x now. I don't want to take the chance. If I miss, I want to have a follow-up shot. At this close a range, it should certainly knock anyone.
Coming towards you, Hallie.
Now that I got a backpack, do you think I should go grab the stuff off the care package?
Let me push up here so I can make sure they don't
Yeah,
have
we
like
do need
I
the
think it could
code
be
lock.
worse.
a line of sight on you. But yeah, whenever you're ready.
The guy that's shooting over here. I don't know if he knows. Well, he should, right? It should say you've entered the area. He was shooting. He was trying to kill zombies. Off his guns.
Okay, I see one. The scar is still here.
Nice. That's my gun. Beautiful.
Man, did this guy bleed out, maybe?
The M4 is still here.
Okay, so that guy should be, like, over closer to emergency than me.
I see. Was it only one guy? There's another dead
One
guy.
guy.
There's another M4
Well,
over here.
Ozzy's on the corner. Ozzy's on the corner.
Okay, there's 3 dead bodies I see so far.
Ozzy's, like, on the corner of the wall.
We got 2 lockers, 2 code locks, some guns.
That's massive, actually. The lockers and code locks. And we're getting our guns back so far. It's pretty huge.
Yeah, I just don't know where this guy went, though. Like, is he might be
Well,
dead there?
If there's an extra M4, I think you killed him without noticing.
Wow, I put enough shots
Got to
at
a
him.
zombie.
I was literally spraying like a 60 mag, and I think I hit him like 4 times out of like
Well, then, yeah.
like 40 shots.
You okay?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Nice.
He had an FAL on him.
Okay.
Also, we have a truck. If we find a truck battery.
I can't
If
pick
this-
up this FAL.
If this guy wants, he can run back over here soon, so.
Yeah, grab what you can, or just move the guns off the bodies. This should be done here in a moment. Okay, I got see the box. It's a Vicar.
You already got it?
Yep.
Nice.
Any of us have fish in their bag?
No.
Okay. This is this guy, then he's dead.
Beautiful.
The full NBC set. We have lots of NBC stuff, don't we?
Yeah. But listen, if you give me that now, I'll go to Crater right now and get that frickin' orb. I'm already down here.
Yeah. What's cooking? Oh, that's his fish. It's so laggy over here. I can't grab it all.
Okay.
Do you have a
I'm on my
backpack
way,
or
but-
anything?
I have a army pouch, yeah. 25 slots. Could at least get the NBC stuff.
The C-Mag can go in the G36, right?
Correct.
Running towards this Mag.
But yeah, that pox grenade as well as a pox thing on her. Also, lots of food here for you too. I just can't eat it. I can't grab it all.
Perfect.
Okay, I
I'm on
pretty
the
well
way.
have
I'm
everything
still
off this
happy.
body. This guy had a spark plug as well, so there's probably a car around.
What's the best way to get up there, Hallie? I haven't been down here in a while. Is it
I went
go
all the
around?
way around, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Because then the door's right up here. But
yeah.
remember, there was a guy shooting up here, so I don't know if he died to zombies or not, because the shooting stopped.
Well, I'm going around town.
Or put this stuff on the ground, in case this box disappears.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Guarding it.
Have you already looted your body, Ozzy?
Not yet. I'm clearing this side. Should I come back first?
Jesus. Hey, does anybody want to come pick up a bunch of guns? Or
We're finishing up this mission.
I don't think I could carry any of this gear on. I'll
Did you have
just start
space?
throwing stuff.
I have all the care package stuff.
A triple carry the guns.
Stash it somewhere?
Already triple carrying.
Okay, if you stash and mark, I'll come. Just put it on a random tree or something and mark it. And you guys can head home and I'll come grab what I can.
I'll put it in a weird spot and set down a locker maybe or something.
I'm shot.
You can sit down the locker with it.
No idea where from. I'm shot again.
Yeah, south, straight south. Sound like.
I'm getting shot still. My legs are broken. He's still shooting at me.
I thought I saw a round hitting my side of the rock. That's weird.
I think you're right. I think he's between, or he's past you.
I have arrived.
I'm gonna be running to those guys now.
Okay.
My leg
The
is
lag will
broken.
allow me. I'm never coming to this island again.
Where's the food? There it is. I got it. Thank you.
Oh, you came from a different way.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
I left going out a different door.
On the beach, Smack. Coming up to your rock. South side.
I passed out. I am passed out currently.
Okay.
Is he still to my south?
I have no idea. I don't know the layout of this place at all. Last time I checked, he was trying to come up like white, I think, by mark.
Okay. I'm just hiding for now.
Okay. I might have to put up this locker and stash stuff. I don't want him to get any of it.
I honestly think that's the play. You got a code lock to put on it.
Yeah. cannot build near Paris Island. My bad.
Ah. Yeah, you're in a giant no build. Holy. This is my time. This is what I was built for. Ah.
Did you feel the lag there?
Yeah, it was pretty weird. Did see a guy run in. That was a freshie, and he was really scared, even though he doesn't know my gun has no ammo.
See anything, Smack?
I'm not really in a spot where I can see much. My leg is broken, so I'm just trying to. I don't know how long this takes to heal.
You have a splint on it or no?
No, I have morphine. I don't know if that helps, but I've popped that already.
Morphine just helps with movement.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't get to a splint then. At least not for a while.
You could prone to one. Then you won't pass out.
Well, I'm saying if I crawl over to get one, he'll probably kill me.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I'm in a spot where I can hear if he walks to the bodies near me, though, so I can call that out.
I have to relog. This lag is insane.
Shot?
I didn't hear anything. What direction?
No idea. I just heard the crack over me.
Dumped everything I could on Green X. I'm gonna swoop down south along the fence try to clear that for you.
Okay. I'll probably start my expedition to get a splint.
Heck.
Do you have tape or full bandage?
Yeah.
So you just need sticks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freshies are starting to come back.
Those train tracks connect to Paris Island?
Yes, they do.
Dang, I didn't know if they were broken halfway or something.
The sheet metal here. I know that doesn't help anybody, but I'm just vocalizing it.
Nice cheat finding. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Took 'em.
Feel good about it.
And to your south, Smack, I see absolutely nothing here. We gotta be north.
He was running down the beach, right? So we
Yeah.
just keep rapping.
I just came from that direction where he could have been. He was either in the tree there, not moving, or he's gone. Or he went north. I don't know. Because he was right below me here when I shot at him. He could just be in these trees over here, not moving.
Okay.
Okay, I've splinted.
Beautiful.
Wondrous.
I think we just need to throw the stuff off of Emergency's body, right? That's it.
Yeah, I'll leave mine too. I didn't really have much, so.
I mean, if you got the suppressed scar and the DMR, I think that's value enough. I don't really care about anything else.
M4 plate carrier on me were the only really valuable things I had.
I don't even know that I've seen your body.
My body's disappeared.
The gun shouldn't have.
That's interesting. Yeah, nothing's here anymore. On my body. Your guys is still there, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd throw the stuff off the body just so they don't despawn, but
Oh, actually, this one's gone.
yeah, they should disappear right after yours disappear.
Okay, then.
Oh yeah, looks like Emergency's body's gone, huh?
You already got the scar, though, right?
No, but it's laying here on the ground.
Okay. That's good enough.
Did not see that.
Okay, I have it. I think that's all that's left then. Could leave.
Is there any better backpacks around here? Lot we still need to pick up.
I had a mountain.
Is his body still here?
No idea. I don't know that I ever found his body. I found
Like I was the last one to die over there, but not by much.
the player I looted. Emergency's body and your body you said was over here, right? Where I'm at? On this X?
For the marks. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
yeah, I
should
don't
be
know where
mine.
Hallie died.
My M4 might be on that X. He's on the corner. Ozzy's further on the corner, I think. I think the two X's are me and emergency.
That might
Okay,
be.
well, your
the
body's
two,
gone.
Yeah.
But there might be an M4 on that X. Unless the guy grabbed it.
No, there was, but I'm pretty sure it was on the body though that disappeared.
So you grabbed my gun and then you bled out or something.
Yeah, this X has no gun.
Choices need to be made here then. FAL or D36?
Foul.
Just mark that, I'll come pick it up. I say you guys get out of there. I'll go to the X.
Easy way to translate foul is like it's like a fully auto MK. PUBG. But it also has stun lock, so if you hit somebody in the chest with a round, it stuns them for like a full second.
It's a weird experience. You almost feel like you're falling forward, but you never fall forward.
Or your game's bugged or something.
Yeah, like it's not. It does not feel good. I hate how stuff despawns when people are in the area.
It's dumb.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Just gonna wait here, Ellie.
Yeah, I got a bandage because I switched guns and started bleeding. So
Sure.
yeah,
That makes sense.
This mountain range go forever. I'm running past, trying to get around all these mountains here. I might have to go all the way to the shoreline. It's always that tough decision, like trying to hold the weapons, cut up bodies, move stuff. Like,
Yep.
sure would have all worked out a
cut
lot
off doing
quicker
it
if I
all.
didn't get shot in the legs by
yeah, I
what
could've
you know,
probably come-
excellent shot.
Yeah, I should have come right there, but knowing what was on this mission, we got a pox grenade out of it though, and an HE and a throwable. So
Well, if I'm able to get to Crater with this NBC gear, it'll be worth it for sure.
true.
Yo, what up, Lee Bradley? How you doing? I've
You
got
took the antidote, right? In case you get a rip in your suit.
I've got some stuff I can give you, Hallie.
I have duct tape.
You come to me first.
Okay.
Got a couple of guns too.
I mean, I wouldn't be mind having a base near here. Holy jeez. So much military stuff.
There's a really good industrial to the south where you cross that bridge
Mm-hmm.
where there's like 4 plank spawns and a bunch of industrial buildings that are easy to solidify. Had a base over there before. It's pretty good. Go to Paris Island every day.
Oh my god, this is the Humvee with the message in it, I think. It's lore.
Wow. We're gonna get the Bitcoin.
So
Woo!
there's a triangle in this Humvee. And there's an area. It's a triangle, and there's a bunch of lines.
Yeah.
And then there's part of it's all red, highlighted. And there's a word. Word's one of the seed words, and then the triangle points to George because of all the lines and stuff. It's George. Or what's the name of it? This guy's loaded over here.
That magazine's full on the G36.
Holy fudge.
Whoa, watch your language. Jeez.
Email. What the heck?
I don't think I need this baby AK anymore.
No, definitely not.
You just die?
Okay. I died on purpose, don't worry. I could not stop being 1 HP, so I stashed my stuff.
Come to me, Hallie, real quick.
Then I will become me again.
More
Pressure.
shots?
Yep.
I don't think that was at us, though.
Sounded north.
Holy jeez.
Ooh, shot on us, on us. It's not rendering. Get out of here, Hallie. I think he's on the hill. Maybe the only thing that has vision on it is.
Let's just go.
north.
Let's go Ozzy's way.
Below me.
Let's get out of here.
I think there's someone below me, West. Watch out.
It's got to be up on the hill too. Be careful. Actually, that might be apartment.
Killed the gear guy over here.
All right, let's push through this guy if we can.
I think
He's not dead, actually.
maybe east on the apartment. I think.
Do what you can. Do what you can.
This is one of the huge stag backpacks I'm going to grab.
Good.
And the crate is completely looted, right?
Yes.
I think there's someone on the right apartment.
Okay.
Get it all. Let's go. Shoot, I have the Merlin instead of that Blaze, but then we just bounce.
I grabbed the blaze, Hallie.
Okay, nice. I've got a Pioneer, so
Was another shot, I think, on us, yeah?
Yeah, Anderson.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on that right apartment.
There's a boat.
Hey, that's what that spark plug's for, maybe.
Shore.
Yep.
I think, yeah, I still have it.
Take it. We take the boat out of here? Or is this dumb? We get
Where
caught
you
out
keep
in a
it?
boat? Oh shit, I meant to push. Probably better if we just run back. I don't want to get
And I'm
shot in
bleeding.
the water.
Do you have ruined shoes or something? I'm getting shot.
That's very interesting. That's a great call. I sure do.
Okay, bandages can make a temporary
Wrapping.
shoes.
Well, I do not have any anymore.
I have a lot of bandages. Hold on.
We need like bandages.
Yeah, like you got to make them into rags. And
So we
then
need
you
a shirt to rags kind of bandages.
4 rags.
It's fine. I'll just bandage my way out of here with bleeds, and then once we get away, I'll find something.
I got food on me if somebody needs to eat.
Need water. I'm dang.
I have water.
Got two bottles of water here. I don't know if they're good to drink. I got them off the body, so I'm assuming they're good to drink. There's these.
Yep.
Smack, how are you doing on bandages? You want me to drop you some?
No, he dropped me plenty. I'm good. Well, we recovered. Great job, everybody.
Gotta get this home.
Yeah,
still.
great job.
I feel like these guys can track us no matter where we're at, which is like
That's fine. I mean, just I'd like to celebrate the small victories on the way. You know, we got in there, killed lots of players, got the care package.
apparently I killed my guy, but he's still able to kill me. All that fun stuff. Maybe there's two. That'd make more sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. That was kind of the first thing I called. Is the shots sounded distant enough, like a player shot, and then another one knocked emergency, where I think that they were separated and there were two in there. Two more past the one I killed, so 3 total.
Make sure guys' guns are on auto.
Yeah, keep in mind your mag is not full on the M4, Holly.
I have it in the backpack. I got a full
Alright, so okay.
286. And a Victor backup. Then a Pioneer. This guy has a double backpack slot for guns.
Nice.
Very large.
Yeah, it looks like I have a couch on my back, but
I wonder if that boat is from this base over here up on our left.
it makes sense. Like they wouldn't go if it's faster for them. It's probably that. I have a little bit of space for gear if you wanted to take your shirt off, Smack.
My shirt's ruined. Thank you, though.
Let's see here. Maybe I take mine.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Maybe my jeans. Let's see.
I will find something here in just a second.
The feet rags ruin pretty quickly, so you need a bunch. I only have 3 from that. To restart at 15. Wait, does that mean you can get 2 Pokeballs over there? Do they return on restart?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna make it in 15 minutes. No chance.
Metal sheet here.
Come on.
Listen, I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna try.
I
It's
could
not gonna happen either.
take that metal sheet, but I have to drop a ton of stuff. I could come back for
We
it.
got 20
maybe.
doors. We're doing okay.
Yeah, I guess the time to get sheets is at a big care package. 10 at a time or 5 at a time. And we need all this weaponry to get those sheets.
Hello, Kalindal. Don't you... This is not the fucking Uwu gang. You're gonna get your fucking... You're gonna get yourself timed out. I will not allow your Nazi propaganda in my chat.
I'm gonna make 3 rags with my pants. We just need like 3 more. No clothing in there?
Of course not. Of course not.
Do my legs stick out?
Do my feet stick out? I mean, you're all nice and shaved up. Aerodynamic.
You should see after this character is alive for a while. I got this on me.
Nobody's spamming anything. Nobody's paying to say ooh.
Could you imagine running 7? What we can do with 4?
True.
I think the only thing about 7 that would suck is the comms would just be disgusting. I would hate it. I hate whenever there's just a bunch of people, especially because when you get to 7, people are going to start splitting up more. You're going to have like 2 groups of people talking about fights, separate fights. I have 3 rags, Ali.
I'll come to you. See if we can make some
5.
foods.
5 feels like a sweet spot. Not too many. Not
Yeah,
too
so
little.
7 on the team, and then like normally 5 would be around. You know, like
Yeah. 5 that main it.
a little military here.
Really?
No.
Or a barracks. And a tower.
Oh, it's only 2.
No, I couldn't make it. I could only make an an eye patch.
I just had a pile of 6 and made feet wrappings and have 4 left.
Interesting. I'd make another set because they're gonna. By the time we get there, they're gonna have to swap them again.
I will make them whenever I need to. Getting the hell out of here. My son rages at Uwu. I think it's hilarious. Damn anime nerds.
Some pants in there. We can cut them up.
Okay, okay.
Well, I'm gonna put them on for now. Actually,
I like that idea. Probably a better idea.
Nice hunting
Put
maroon
some pants on, dude.
I like these. I'd wear these actually IRL. Get me some of these hunter pants.
You guys are on a fast fucking track to getting this sound removed. Fast track.
You guys ever notice, this might be something you already know, but the...
Fast track to helping Jax buy treats. You know
what?
what? We'll just go live out on the corner.
6 bandages. A splint. We should have grabbed the splint on the way. But anyways, when you guys might already know about the looting of the vests and stuff, but if you take the pouch off of the plate carrier and put the plate carrier in your gear, and then put the pouch on the plate carrier, it works. Instead of, like, you can't normally drag it on, but...
Huh.
So, like, anytime you're having trouble putting a plate carrier, just take the pouch off, put the plate carrier on, and then drag the pouch over the plate. So a good way to save a bunch of space. Oh shoot, we are running into the lion's den here.
We are the lions.
There we go. Oh, Smack, I left you a gift on the roof.
Okay.
It helps.
I like to hear that.
Worked really, really hard to make sure I got that.
Oh my god, there's an ambulance in the power plant. I gotta check that.
I'm coming with you.
There's a barrel.
Hey, we probably want that. Is it an actual barrel?
Gather water on the
Oh
roof.
no, it's not an actual barrel.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh my god, there's a big that crate. Remember?
I can maybe make room and get this. Hang on.
Can maybe take some stuff that you're dropping.
Do you have room for guns?
Yeah.
You
I can
grab this
triple
blaze?
it. Yeah,
Here?
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Nails.
Yeah, those the fentanyl things are pretty good.
Wow, Callie. Put out an instructional video on your YouTube channel.
There's another coat.
Well, it's good to see you for your yearly swing by to DayZ, Ozzy.
You're just playing the better game, PUBG.
Hmm.
Ozzy, you Emergency was saying that you work with ammos. Are you on a farm?
Is there?
What kind of farm is
Peer
it?
pressuring for jacks.
Mostly a ranch, but we have a farm for corn and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
For the maize. I worked on a milk farm for a little bit. It was hard work.
Milk?
Holy.
Oh no. He's finally asleep. Don't speak about him.
A lot of the time.
I was most amazed with how the kids could operate all the big machinery and stuff. Like,
Yeah, true.
it's like these are little children that are just operating big trucks and stuff.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
One of the LA Dodgers bought the LA Lakers for
It's a lot of
10
fun,
billion.
too, at
Yeah.
that age.
Sure would be nice to have that much money so you could just like
Don't think about breaking
Oh
names.
yeah.
say,
you're doing
hey,
stuff
instead
your
of being
friends
selfish
never dreamt
with all
of
this
doing.
fucking money,
Right.
Obviously, like there's a lot of times.
What if
where
I
I'm
just
sure it's just like, sorry, I can't go out.
spread it around and
Tasty
make a bunch of
We're
other
gonna
people
spend night and day
make their
trying to get
lives
this hay-
easier and more
hay in
enjoyable at the same
the
time, like
barn.
hundreds of people.
But yeah, it was a pretty cool experience. 'Cause
Wouldn't that be
it's not,
crazy?
like,
Crazy
a
thing.
little bit of how hard they're working, but not I can't imagine doing it for an extended period of time. I'd be in good shape though.
As a plus.
Holly sounds like everything is hard work
So
to him.
with the ranch, you're
Well, to
more
be
jack of all
fair,
trades,
there is a
eh?
lot of
Be able
hard
to
work
do
out there.
Different things, animals.
Worked all sorts of animals. Worked all the machinery. Learned how to burn.
Or paying stadium workers a
bushes
living
for
wage, even.
trenches
Yeah,
and
you
stuff
know,
with, like,
any
the
of those
flamethrower. That deal is pretty
normal, cool things that would, just make
Oh,
the
wow.
world a better place.
Do you have like an old school, like World War like two?
Farm kid, we were all driving
flamethrower?
equipment by 8.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
spurts out fuel, and then they have firefighters come down to supervise it. It's pretty cool.
Can you use the wash over here back?
I'm also going to use the restroom. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I will be right back. All right. You do that, Smack. There's much disparity between you and a lot of people in this world that. Wait. There's as much disparity between you and a lot of people in this world as that billion to you. Bullshit. Bullshit. I appreciate you saying
So how many
that.
code locks we bring home too?
I found one in the shack before doing to the base. So
And I appreciate your point. And yes, I do
Huge.
That's so big.
tip as much as I can when I'm able. I do
And start putting doors on bottom base.
Ooh,
give money to
true.
homeless
20 and 20
pretty
baby.
often here in the city. But that is bullshit.
Ideally, that's kind of what I want for two, like for
The
a
numbers
big group
between the
to
poor
have two
and
bases
me
with those doors,
and me and a
kinda split
billionaire
up the
are
loot
not
between them.
even fucking
Not have to
close.
worry
So we're
about
never
getting
we're
police
never
in my
out.
spot.
Yeah, we're never fully out. We can help supply the other base too. With nails. And
I understand the
building
point you're trying to
supplies, all
say.
that.
Agreed.
I think the best thing to do is to get one door to one place to max first. And then worry about like maybe an in-between base.
yeah.
But also at the same time, I'm not using.
Be nice to have a little
I'm not gonna say every billionaire because there are plenty of billionaires that, like, if you take somebody like, for instance, LeBron,
like anything really.
just a quick example. LeBron, like, he doesn't like have a company. Well,
Even if it's
maybe
just, like,
that's
we
something
grab
on the
a
side, but
blaze from there
making
going
his
up,
money
it's
from
better than nothing.
basketball. If you say
Right.
primary income comes from basketball, he's paid that salary because of playing the game. He's not doesn't have a company where he's taking advantage of
Really
people
hoping
and
this
paying them
continued
shit
auto-swimming
wages,
for me, so I'm
right?
just on Crater now.
He made
Oh, man.
that
You're
would
probably in
potentially
the,
be like an ethical way to
in the
In the
make
gas.
thick of
billions.
in the
if you-
gas right now, and zombies
to
are
say
swinging
that.
at you.
Bear already ate your ass.
But
The floating bears.
somebody that has a company that won't even
Those are my
pay
favorite
their
things I've ever heard.
won't
anything to
appreciate
do
their
with.
employees and pay them
So when we had that Crater base, Hallie, Ozzy was playing that wipe with us.
Yep.
And
Wages.
He was getting attacked by a bear, so he climbed a radar
like
tower.
fair wages so that they
And he was
can
like, "I
live
should be
just a
fine up
normal,
here."
happy
And then
life.
The next thing I hear is, "The
Fuck
bear's
that.
flying!" It was so funny.
A 7-year-old son is watching me. Can you say
They weren't
hi to
climbing
Nico?
up
What's up,
anything
Nico?
either.
Thanks
It
for
was
tuning
two
in.
bears that
Hope you're having a
were
good day.
Floating up to where I was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was like
That
5
place is
stories
wild.
up.
I'd fund a game I'd like to play with enough
That
staff
whole
and
island is
realistic
dorky, though,
timeline.
to be honest, I don't know what it is about it.
I have no money to fund a
Be
game.
the bases with 85 lockers in it.
I think a good game could fund itself.
Really using lockers to block.
But
high
unfortunately, it's-
windows.
Our base alone would just tank it.
Rough out there in the gaming world currently.
Then that cheating team raided every
What's up,
single
Blue
base
Lake?
on
How's
the
it going?
whole island in one night.
Oh no.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I got
We're
banned
talking about
afterwards, so, like,
Bezos.
how does that help me?
Did you ever see the grain of rice infographic
Cool.
/ video illustrate how rich he is? No, I wasn't specifically talking about Bezos.
We ended up with like, I
Um,
don't even know how many lockers left. We had so many lockers,
Unbelievable.
we couldn't put them down.
I was just
That's
talking
what-
about
yeah.
like billionaires in general.
You're right, we're using them
I
to
haven't
block
seen that,
windows
but
and press the door
I've
and-
seen many
Mm-hmm.
videos when you compare the number behind a billion and even
me an inch. I
you
hate
know,
it
like
here.
a million or 100 million, and how that money is just nothing compared to the gulf between me and someone poor is. Again, I appreciate the point that was trying to be made, but that's just not true.
Decided to join you and Nick on the lose weight journey a month ago. I just didn't tell you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's that going?
I'm down to 25.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
dude.
Congrats. That's huge.
Oh.
Thank you.
Love hearing that. Let's
Month
go.
ago.
Crazy thing is, most of these billionaires could pay their employees a fair wage and still have money,
I
more
wanna
money than
be
they could ever
there.
spend.
I've been procrastinating.
Yeah, this is like a topic to
I just
discuss,
gotta do
right?
this.
Where you can say a lot of
I believe
things
in you,
one
Howard.
way or another.
Yeah, just join us. You gotta join the challenge. I'll just
I'm
let you
not-
in.
I'm not necessarily
They're good,
against
you know what I mean?
billionaires.
Oh no, my 99 nails. Forgot
Arr.
about that on my body.
It's not like
Oh no, that's it. I'm done.
I'm
out.
just
I'm
saying
gonna
like
trade all my gear in for the 99.
it would
nails,
be
though.
interesting to see if a billionaire could exist
They're trying to box them
in a
out
much
way
more
back.
fair system,
They're not
right?
completely screwed.
Yeah, we have about 1,000.
Would they exist? Could they exist? If they did,
Yeah,
then
they're
fair
doing a
enough.
lot of work.
Yeah, emergency went off this morning. Towers and everything. Got a few doors in yesterday.
That guy knows how to lumberjack.
In terms of sheer wealth, it's hyperbolic, but in terms of quality of life, it's not. Sure,
I put
if you define it that way, then yes.
Killed a pig.
What the heck? You guys gonna play
But
Monster
again,
Hunter
the
Super
difference
People?
for me is, am I taking advantage of anybody?
That's out today, isn't it? I was gonna
doing what I
maybe give
do
it a
compared
go,
to them.
see what it's
A lot of them,
about,
not
just
all
for
of them,
fun.
but a lot of them. and that's just not even
I'm
you
just
know it's
interested
not
to see
even
what
close.
that
It's not
is,
even a
like,
real
when they say like
thing.
they're adding these AI monsters, and what does that mean
Yeah.
for that game?
It's not going to be good.
No,
tell you that
it's not.
much.
But I still want to see it.
Yeah, I'm just very interested though.
I'll tell you guys what, I have a very different stance on this.
Okay.
You're talking about super people and adding monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
The game came out, died. The game came out again, died even faster. Why in the world would they not try to do something different?
I agree with you. They should try something different, but I don't know if that's
The game was
the
good
right
though.
way.
The game was good.
I also have another thing here where I think that gamers most of the time that they kind of know what they want, and a lot of times they don't as well. How often does a game come out that people weren't thinking about, or they like, okay, well, this turned out better than I thought? I think that
Right.
it's okay if games, especially a game that came out and failed, tries something different like this. It's kind of like whenever everybody shits on Call of Duty every year for putting out the same game, then they come out with something like Advanced Warfare, which was way different, and then everybody shits on them again. It's like, well, they tried something different, and now, you know, at least they're trying is my thing.
Yeah.
Now, will it be successful? Maybe not. But, and then taking fine feedback from there and refining and making it better. I think that that has potential. And I like to see it. Personally, I like to see the effort of trying something different, especially from a game that's already failed. But, will it work out? Who knows?
We were saying neither is going to work.
I agree with the principle. I just don't agree with the practice. To me, but that, you know, it's not made for me, so why would it matter what I think about it? I didn't really like the game to begin with.
All they're doing
A lot
is
of people
doing
did, but-
because they're just doing
Right,
something
so
like
much more
Apex,
fun.
right? They're just adding PvE elements to the map.
Yeah, like literal monsters, like almost like a horror game monster kind of thing is what they were advertising it as.
I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
I tried opening up the store here, it glitched out, and it rate limited me. GG.
Unlucky.
What's the timer on this exactly?
Raid limited.
Yeah,
Wait.
it like glitched out and did like 30 tries at once. So I just can't do it anymore.
I've never even seen that, so I don't know how long that takes.
What?
Someone could open
Are
the
you-
door for you.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
That'd be nice. I'm dying from both hunger and thirst.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I've
cooked up us some
never
meat.
seen that.
Thank you. It happened when everything
Sorry for
loaded in,
starting this
so it
conversation.
could
No. It's good to have, I think.
That makes sense.
As long as there's, time and you can flesh out the topics and stuff, I think it's important to have discussions like this because not only can, like, everybody can learn, including, me. Like, you guys bring up something, I'm no authority on every topic or maybe even no topic, So
be. Is there a code locked on every one of these doors?
we should all be willing to learn. We should all be willing to have our
Yes.
Oh boy.
viewpoints challenged and listen to other people
Enjoy.
as long as they can keep it civil.
It's gonna happen again. At least stop.
So
My mind was changed in the
just
past,
copy
and I
paste
hope,
it. Just paste it in
through
there.
discussion, other people can learn and change their
Paste,
viewpoints and
paste,
stuff.
Paste.
Yeah, nice parkour.
Wait, so what are you needing?
It's just to get in, and also food up there. Yeah.
I did forget about the bear element of this island, and I do not have a gun, so...
Unbelievable.
Hang on, this is a little weird. Okay, you got it.
Just don't die.
Okay. Adding that to my list of things to try.
Or get it over with.
Yeah, we're just...
And
For me,
just
right now.
die.
this, like, sure, there are probably people more passionate about this, and
Sorry,
I'm
putting in all these fast
obviously
goods.
not like out in the
To do it
streets or
again.
anything right now. But for me, it doesn't take.
Liter two.
It takes
only
just so
20 of them,
little
dude.
money
Get
to
over
like
it.
I'm trying to.
keep me going and make
They're
me
like an
happy.
Angry Ants. I just
And it would be
Handshake.
nice if like everyone could just live on that
Yeah.
at least just minimal level where the bills are paid and they have a slight bit of extra money for, you know, hobbies and maybe a vacation every once in a while. I think if everyone could just be like almost everyone in at
gonna
least
start
in our
dropping
country,
some
we
of
start
these
there,
guns
you
on the
know,
ground.
can exist on that level. There would be a lot of things that would kind of
Don't mind this message.
there'd be significant progress. Like for instance, there'd probably be less depression, these kinds of things. It's just like it's like a thing where it's just like, okay, well, as we continue to push the boundary technologically, yeah, these are no guarantee, no hunter-gatherer, Stone Age, whatever. You go back
so
to
many
that.
doors here. I don't
You
know
wanna
where the
say-
doors start and where they end.
Good. That means
Guys.
it works.
Yeah, you guys are nuts.
No one's guaranteed this or that back then. It's, you know, all about, it's more like, okay, yeah, but can we could do a lot of things with our,
There's so much
where
damn
we
barbed
are
wire
and
on
how
our
we've
base.
progressed.
I think there's literally
why-
over
why don't
40
we try,
pieces of barbed
you know?
wire on our base right now.
I just would like to
That's
see more
bananas.
people happy and being able to just live
Like Gwen Stefani
on
once
that
said.
baseline at least. You know what I mean? That's it.
New name.
I'm not
for
looking to
base
make
bar.
everybody rich. I'm not looking to
Herb.
send everybody
Barbarella.
everybody be driving around in brand new cars all the time or yachts or mansions or any of that. Just more so that
Is there any helmets that
It would
are
be
active?
nice.
Don't
Let us
listen to
know.
the
I'm-
Sky
no,
Chat.
just put
Everyone
two
can live
tacked
that
away. I'm trying to
baseline.
Find a
at least.
normal.
Yo, Kabasi, thank you for the 223.
You just have a lot of tack. That's actually pretty good. First world problems.
I know.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a good problem to have. I put
I'll
the
save
two
that
night vision
for
in the
our
safe.
temple run.
by the way.
Well, we got two others.
Or Kentucky, there's
helmets.
an adage that uses
Very good.
our. Yeah, me too. Me too. I actually wish I was in here last time our base got raided because I want to kill people from up
Yeah.
there.
Imagine how cool that would have been, man.
Yes, that's what I'm like. I
Man,
hope
we
we
could've
do get
defended
raided
so
and we're in
easily.
here. Like,
Right.
It would just be over instantly. There's nothing they could do.
We need like one person outside, just one, to really
just
throw them
one.
off. And then everyone else just in there, letting them have it from that upper portion.
Users are very good at describing the problems, but very
Ah.
bad at telling you specifically what they want. So you got to listen to the problems and come up with your own solution. Yeah,
did it.
I think you're referencing what I meant about gamers, like
you.
not necessarily knowing what they want at all times and stuff. Yeah, I
You're welcome.
100% bossy.
Crash? East? Southeast?
Definitely in the camp, billionaires
Or
should
is that
not
campfire?
exist, but it's obviously a much more complex problem than
the
that.
campfire has
Everyone
had,
work-
like,
who work
race
40 hours
and
a week,
quick carries
regardless
on
of
it
what
lately, so I
job,
think they buffed it, so it's probably
can
still
pay
good
for a
for
home
them
and
if it
feed
is
themselves,
campfire.
have access to healthcare. It would
No,
solve
it
so
is
much. Yeah.
Southeast and
Yeah.
between us, near Oldfield-ish. Ish.
It's right here, I bet. Green X.
It sounded further to the left, but I will look.
Then there's a heli over there.
I think at the end of the day, almost
Big
everyone
too.
can agree on these
the heli?
things, right? I think
On
almost
Green X or
everybody
left?
agrees. These are just kind of basic
To the east of that, so it's
statements. There are some people
Do you know all these
that
things?
might try to be like, you know,
Do you know the
I'll
muffin?
play
Man?
the video
there should be
game.
no government, like
I do know the muffin
on
man.
that level. Minimize it entirely down to.
That's
That is my alt.
that's pretty funny.
actually.
Yeah, that's his alt name.
But that's never gonna happen,
You know
right?
the muffin,
So
man. I think Howie's been stream sniping you, dude.
Crazy. Oh, where are we putting code locks and stuff?
You just put 'em on a
that's
locker
an
for now.
area of mine that
Put
I
'em off
like.
later.
I can't dive off too much into. There should not be billionaires. Like I kind of want to say that, but the thing is,
I don't,
don't-
agree. Think for yourself. If you want to pay for heat in your home, then just learn the art of the deal.
oh God, fucking kill me.
Also, where would you guys like to put these lockers?
Thank you, Kabasi. Appreciate it. Another 223. Thank you.
Anywhere?
Wherever you'd like.
I'm not
Use your
super
home, too.
educated in economics on a deep level to
True.
understand that kind of stuff. So
I
for me,
also
it's more
use
so,
Walker.
I would
Beautiful.
like to see,
An old Crater Classic.
I'm curious to see how that would work out, where I think all of us
The Locker Depot.
would probably, almost everyone would agree that our government is super corrupt and a lot of our tax money isn't spent, at least in the U.S., that is. Because I think that that's why people in, especially like Nordic countries, they're taxed very heavily, but they feel more so that they
Shoot on the
see
floor here, floor
more
food.
directly their tax money working for them, right? Where
Mm.
us in the U.S., we
Delicious.
don't.
Food.
So we have comments like
Especially
the one
if
in
it's
chat,
damp
I just
and
want
boiled.
taxes gone. Right?
We got a little
That's
bit
the
of baked, a little
trifecta.
bit of
We don't,
boiled.
our government does not
baby.
do a good
Like
job
a
of,
buffet out here.
you know, like showing the people our tax money at work. Instead, it goes
I'm just grittying this locker
into the ether,
across
lining
United
other people's
States.
pockets, right?
I'm
So
sure I look incredible right now.
perfect
Yes,
world
I
scenario, I know, where people that make a shit ton of money are taxed a little bit more, and that money
Yeah, the ATM drum
is
bags,
actually
it says on that package.
Okay.
used in a way that all of us
Oh my
actually
God, I
see
keep
it
finding
more
guns in my
appropriately
backpack.
impact our life.
It's just fun.
And everybody
Oh,
hits
no.
that baseline where they just hit the check marks. You know, all their bills are paid for, and these are just basics, including like a cell phone and the internet. I think these are basics
Yeah, our guns are
are
our gun
important
situations
that
got
everyone
better.
should be able to have.
Still need lots of
Right,
AK
so,
mags
like,
to
Just the basics.
really make it.
And a one bedroom
Standard or carry AKMs?
apartment.
Standard AKs.
You know, a car doesn't have to
Speaking of
be
mags, where
an
are those at?
expensive one. Unfortunately, that's just the way the U.S. is designed
Spread
now.
out
People
All
need a
over the
vehicle to get
fucking
around.
place. Good luck.
Yeah, the base isn't exactly
Your
organized.
basic bills,
but,
electricity,
organization,
internet, cell phone,
I did,
you know,
start,
clothing,
and then they
food,
ruined it in literally 30 minutes.
a little bit of
Wow.
extra money
That's
to
fine,
go
because
out
I got a lot of stuff,
and
but
you know, enjoy your
To
hobbies.
be fair, we brought back 5 guys worth.
That's
of
it. Hit that
gear. I
baseline.
didn't know where to put it.
Then if billionaires
make good
exist and
burgers,
they,
though.
you know, are better reined in and not taking advantage of people, then not a big deal. Not as big of a deal for sure. Right?
Should just knock it off.
The people who say flipping burgers is a real job, it's for a college kid to get a little cash
my
while
boss
going to school
should've stayed
versus,
at work on the
hey,
work
someone
week.
giving up 40 hours of their labor,
Not got
they should be able to survive. Many folks who don't think that's true. Yeah. Especially
Dude, we
in
almost have, how many more masks
modern
are there?
society, right? Where like, why
Yes,
are we
we've got 2
letting
of them. I'm guessing another 2.
anyone define what a job is? Like,
The
we can
Texan
all
mask,
definitely
Dallas
meet at the table
mask.
and have a very serious discussion and say there are certain jobs that
Payday
are
roleplay.
harder
We ever
than others, right?
raid someone
More labor
again
intensive.
together, we gotta wear them all.
And
Gang.
those should definitely make more. Like, I think we could all agree on that. But there should also
There's
be
no
that baseline of people just being able to
stealing it,
exist.
stealing the stuff.
No one owns lockers. It's team. Although, like, I know
Yeah,
we could do something where everybody has their own locker. I just
Canada
think
isn't any
there's
better.
too
Yeah,
many
I don't
odds
think
and
anybody
ends
has
and
a
stuff to
perfect
really-
system right
Yeah.
now, right?
We-
And
Yeah,
this
that's
is
right.
one
Where
issue that
everyone
I
has their
have
own
with
bedroom
kind of
and
modern
money.
politics in the U.S., especially, is we have 2 sides that are all they want to fucking do is get a win for their team, and it's
Money,
pathetic.
money, money,
It's
money,
fucking
money,
pathetic.
money, money, money.
To the
Dollar,
point
dollar.
now where everyone like is
Boom, swing.
just instead of being excited for good news and progress, everyone's excited when the other team is
You
hurting.
know what the hardest thing for me
It's
to
bullshit.
find right now is? I've been looking forever. I just need a needle and thread to repair some stuff.
It would just be nice to get back to everybody being on the same team and
Found it.
excited for progress again.
Just had to
you know?
complain.
Nice.
And more
You know what they say,
importantly,
squeaky
number one
wheel
thing
gets
to
the
me that
grease.
I feel is missing and really insane
Actually, never once heard that. in
is
my
how
life.
no one is down to
Insane.
just try things anymore
That's
in the
right.
U.S. Like, why can't we all come to the table and say, okay, we're going to try some things. We're going to try something on a temporary basis. This side thinks it's going to work. This side doesn't. But we're going to give it a trial period, and we're going to put money into research to see its effectiveness. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to get rid of it. And if it does work, we're going to keep it. Instead, everybody's just hypothetical. Oh, that won't work. That won't work. So we're just not even going to try it. We have a great system going here where we can try things, you know? So let's try it. Let's try it. And if it doesn't work, we can just not do it anymore. It's that easy. Oh, yes, healthcare as well. Agreed. Good call. Good shot on that one. I want a huge influx of money into this country, then tax church land. There's no reason they should get exemptions. I would be more okay with taxes being, or churches being tax exempt and stuff if they haven't. Now they're putting a lot of money into politics and taking strong stances in politics, and at that point I'm like, nah, fuck you. They should all lose tax exemption after that. Like, I get there's no, it's fine for you to be religious and have strong political opinions.
Do it.
But there's just so much of that.
I've seen these EDTA tests
There's less of a separation of church and state now, so now they should be
The metal
taxed.
stuff.
It's that easy.
Yeah, for carrying the water.
Oh, so you can drink snow?
I had to step away to continue off what I said. I feel like folks who complain that someone who flips burgers might make as much as me, who does some kind of skilled trade, you should be upset you aren't getting more versus mad at someone who's being brought up closer to your level. 100%. Yes. Right? This is, if I 100% agree with that, and that's a discussion I try to have with people. If someone, like if I say minimum wage should come up, and then people, instant knee-jerk reaction is, well, more things are going to get more expensive at McDonald's and stuff.
Fierce.
Going up?
I'm going in.
Yeah, they probably will, but we're just trying to get those people up to where they deserve
Thought
to
this
be.
was the stairs for a second. And I was
Right?
dead.
Then, yes,
Oh,
you also should
jeez,
be making
Well,
more
you
in
know,
these other
sometimes you
jobs,
just
right?
fall
Like, you're working a
on a
hard-ass
death.
job. You should also be
That's right
making
here.
more. Everyone should be making more, right?
Sometime.
And there's a lot of people that
Spec,
will
you find
say,
shoes?
I don't need shoes. There are a lot of people say, well, if everyone starts making more, then everything, you know, inflation's out of control. No. Like, we all understand and hear it a lot now these days, right? And it's
I
it's
whipped them
becoming
off at
very,
the
very
front door
clear
like a
how
good lad.
unbalanced in the U.S.
Wow.
I have to keep
Mom's
saying
gonna be
that.
so happy.
So I know we're talking to a lot of people out of the country. The wealth and income inequalities, right? So this is all, there's a lot of like perfect world discussion here, right? Where it's like, you can't just do one thing and it work. There has to be a lot of things that happen at once, right?
Another locker.
It's kind of like the whole gun issue.
Wow.
Like, you can't
We
just
need lockers,
enact
you need to just come here.
some gun legislation and it fixes everything. You also then at the same time need to put significant funding into mental health
Probably not a bad way to always go there first.
services. And then that, what does that mean? That also means healthcare in general needs more funding. And like, there's a lot of things that have to change at the same time to make things work.
True.
It's not just a one-off. And that's why, like, if I say something like, yeah, minimum wage should be raised, then people are going to be upset. And it's like, okay, yes, I get your point. But at the same time, this is all like, unfortunately, perfect world scenario where, well, okay, minimum wage has to come up, but then also a lot of other things have to change at the same time to get
At least
things in line. Those look like they might fit perfectly. Yeah, actually. Thank you.
Wicked.
What a great find.
He got him off a power line.
Nice. I appreciate that. That's big risk on getting me those shoes. Do you need water,
I think,
Ozzy? Are you good?
I just got a
I'm good,
code
thank
lock
you.
in here? Question mark.
That's huge.
Didn't know
huh?
that was a thing.
Is fluffer considered a skilled trade?
I'm just a code lock guy today.
Richie Rich, Richie Rich.
Sure.
It
I'm
affects,
so close to home.
Yeah, if
Good
you could
news.
get that
Big
back
corporate
stat.
money out of government. No more buying
Look at
elections.
this
Yeah.
orb, dude. I'm getting in there.
Yeah. I think it will happen eventually. Like, I think the right and left are so divided right now, and that people are starting to really get angry because we're also becoming more educated at the same time on politics, right? Because of social media, because of the internet, these things, like, common people in a country are becoming more educated on politics and how it works, right? And the right and left are becoming more and more and more and more angry. And eventually it will get to a point where the right and left, I think, personally, will unite on we're fucking tired of our government not working for us.
Oh my gosh.
And that snap will happen and the money will get out of government, and I think it will.
I am the chosen one.
I have faith that it
Currently
will get
throwing
fixed.
it to see what happens. Over.
It's just, unfortunately,
Don't throw it.
as angry as we are, we're still fighting each
I'm
other
definitely gonna
rather
throw it
than
now.
out in the streets
I'm gonna put down this locker, put a code lock on it,
marching
orb in it.
for the change that
and then we can
would
run
actually
here
fix
with
it.
the
Staff.
But it'll happen, I think. I think people will get mad enough
Like
eventually.
our
It will change.
employees or the staff.
What state do you live in? I live in Texas.
both. They have to carry the staff. And by employees, we mean meme.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think that there are discussions
Yeah,
here
I
and
tried to
things
fire
that
him,
I'm
he
not
just will
educated
leave.
on, things I could learn and have a discussion with. There are plenty of people that could,
He's a great scout.
like, say, counter me on plenty of things. I don't
Really good at sitting on
claim
top
to
of
be
apartment
some,
while
like,
you're
guy
dying
that
and
knows it
watching
all
you
and
die.
has every
I'll tell you
answer.
that.
But I do
No
think that
play-by-play while
these
it's
are
happening.
probably issues that almost all of us could agree on, right?
That was so funny, that thing.
At least if you don't agree on maybe my idea of an implementation, most people I think agree on that basic idea. It's maybe disagree on implementation of it. We're headed towards universal basic income. Not a fan personally. The issue is it doesn't matter if we're a fan or not, and it's not because of anything other than AI and machines and robotics. Like, those will take over a lot of jobs, and we will have to have a universal basic income. Like, there will be no choice. Like, as time goes on, it will only get worse. So it will literally have to be. Eventually, it will have to happen. It will be a necessity. In 5 years, we'll be watching Smack GPT. Yeah. Did you guys see the AI Trump versus Biden channel on Twitch during the election? That shit was, I'm not going to lie, it was fucking hilarious, and it was really good. So I have a scar and a box and some stuff. Sorry, we got to talking about politics and such, so I kind of got a little distracted.
Ooh, Donald? What's he done?
Donald didn't come up.
He's talking about Moose Knuckle.
A discussion for another day.
So it was a hot one then. I can guess what you guys were talking about.
It's probably the Canadian tariffs.
Put that where you want it,
Yes.
Allie. You found it.
No, we found it. Grab some of this meat.
You have a radio, Holly? Drop one here if you don't have
No.
one.
Do you have one on you?
Yep.
Probably won't risk this one then. I've been having trouble finding them, so might as well just throw them in a locker here. And Bob's your uncle.
Does a social credit score come with universal income? I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of research into universal incomes and any of this to know and have a good solid opinion yet. I don't think,
which is unfortunate.
That is puzzling as well.
Yeah, I don't feel very safe now.
So I would need to do more research and probably hear some ideas of what people suggest, and then also I like to watch a lot of like YouTube debates. People debate a topic like that because I can hear both sides. Like
just letting me get
somebody presents an idea,
yeah,
and somebody
like,
can attack it and say what's wrong or whatever. You know, I feel like I learn a lot whenever I watch YouTube debates on topics like that. So I would say I don't know on that one yet. I don't know enough about how it would be structured and stuff. All I know is like it doesn't really matter what our opinion is. That is coming, right? Eventually the only jobs that will be available are going to be like taking care of the robots and repairing the robots and AI that are doing everything else, right? So and then they will eventually get to a point where they do that job too. So then what do we do? There's a great quote about our country that I read not long ago. Dear America, you waking up as Germany once did to the awareness that 1/3 of your people would kill another 1/3 while 1/3 watches. Yeah. It is becoming a little weird how divided things are. I'll be honest, I don't know how we get from A to B as in through it. I don't know how it's going to work out. Another thing we talk about quite often is I don't know how. I think one of the biggest challenges we have right now is that it's really weird when we have the wealth of knowledge of humanity right here on our fingertips. There's more misinformation now than ever, and more people trying, not only more people intentionally trying to put misinformation out into the world, but two, people that are saying it with their chest out there believing something that isn't true and pushing it to a lot of people. And I don't know how we're going to get through it. It's going to be interesting to see, like, because the argument is who or what is the truth, the source of truth, right? You can't just have like a government website that has.
You guys are not going to believe what I found. Shit out here.
All of the. This is where you go to look up the truth.
God, I'm sick.
Because who here
I'm not even
in the chat trusts the government to be the single source of truth, right? Nobody.
How much time I've spent looking for code.
So how are we going to get to a point where we get through this?
It's actually insane.
Just massive amount of misinformation to where people can like be on the same page again, and we're all like, we know what's real and true and what's wrong.
No, I don't know.
So it's going to be interesting to see how the hell we get through it, because I have no idea. It's going to take some really smart people to figure it out, I think.
Got to swap out my shoes. Whoops.
You pulled a schmack.
It's okay. I have my MVC boots, but I don't know. These don't last very long with running.
I trust Bernie. The thing is, you can't trust any one person. And I mean, even Bernie has some things that, like,
find 45 ammo anywhere.
I don't agree with, or plenty of other people don't agree with.
Trying to get my FNX situated.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. I mean, I think it's very interesting. Like I mentioned, I'll watch a lot of YouTube debates, and oftentimes I'll see somebody say some, like, just pause like halfway, like, okay, what can I say to you to convince you otherwise? Like, if I present, what information do I need to present to you to make you change your mind? And they say nothing. Like, I will not change my mind. And then that's like, what are we even fucking doing here? We need to always be open to having our mind changed. Very important. Bernie got blindsided by his own party. He didn't get blindsided. He knew that was going to happen. He knew the whole time. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe there was a hope that it wouldn't, but he knew. I see the gift. I see the
It's a two-parter. Did you find the second part too?
no, I only see.
Look at the gun rack.
Oh, wow, wow,
Double
wow,
whammy.
wow, wow.
Hope you like it.
This is the best thing I could ever see in the game.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Which party? Because he switched from Libertarian to Democrat to run. I don't think Libertarian to Democrat, right? It was Independent Democrat. What about a news aggregator that obfuscates the source and all you can do is read the headline and article? I think a lot of people draw conclusions as soon as they see which news outlet is reporting on it. Yeah, the thing is, like, anything, anyone, like any source like that can be corrupted. Right? So it's all doomed. Like, it has to be the way things are now, but in a more educated way, I guess, or something. I don't know. What up, Jummy? How's it going, dude? He was on the Libertarian ballot originally, was he?
You gotta make a retractable rope ladder or something.
Well, I mean, I think it's, I think anyone understands that, unfortunately, the way things are in the country, no one's going to win that isn't either a Republican
really
or
long
Democrat
fireman's bolt.
with the current system that we have. Just the way things are. No. So I don't fault anybody for running in literally the only way you could possibly actually win. Because anyone that thinks a third party is ever going to win is fucking delusional. Pull me into the Matrix. Feed me good though through tubes. Yeah, the like the guy. Fuck, what was that guy's name? I don't want to remember nothing. Cypher, right? Nothing. And I want to be rich. Mission incoming.
Oh, baby.
Oh my God, Ozzy. Holy. It's like I thought I heard a step. I was ready to blast. I'm gonna go see if our planks are out. Or kill people taking planks.
Took us near Sunset Cross.
Oh my God.
Your favorite spot.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, we're close. Let's do that. What are we supposed to do there?
Don't know yet.
That one's usually the operator.
In the house, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please take him out for my friend and for all the others that. This camp is northeast of Sunset Cross. He has rig traps. Oh, it's a cannibal thing.
Oh, cannibal.
Like in the
He has
woods,
fucking
maybe?
wolves as pets.
Maybe
Yeah,
here?
it's on X.
Oh,
Yep.
nice mark.
Same to you.
I'll remove mine.
I removed mine.
No, yours is still there.
Yours is not there.
Yeah,
Mine
yours
must
is there.
be. Mine's too good. I think I can't remove it. It's bugged or something. Uh-oh.
I still see it. Should have brought the oh man, I should bring the truck.
Uh-oh.
We do have a truck
Nobody
battery.
panic.
Ozzy should panic.
Oh
thank you.
my God, is this a record?
Yes.
Well, we got
We're
a
back.
Five.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Doing
You're doing
so
great.
freaking good. How you doing?
I have an orb.
I'm so happy to be home. Let me tell you. You have an orb? Are we gonna?
I have an orb.
Are we doing things?
No, we need the thing, the staff. We could go to KMUC as 5.
Where am I? Oh, I'm
Where's
only like
Shoreline?
15 kilometers away from everything. Wait, who's Shroud?
F11 and go with me. That's quests.
Wait, did you just
You don't know who Shroud
did you just
is?
say who is Shroud?
Who is that guy?
Oh my God.
Where the fuck I am?
Only the greatest FPS player of all time.
I ran into him in Tarkov one time.
Ever.
I ran into him in Tarkov one time, and his mod killed me, and then he died to the guys I was playing with. I told him that they should sell his dog tag on the flea market. They didn't do it. Wow, look how close I am to you. What a
Nice.
great day.
I'll give you a CR with 1 round.
Ooh, yes. You know I'm very good at choosing when to shoot.
I now have a Mossberg pump.
Hell yeah. I'm going to eat my can of peaches.
Is that a euphemism?
It can be if you want it to be.
Oh, I want it to be.
Oh, all right. All right. You're not even ready to see me right now, honestly. I already look really good. Can I drop this stuff on the ground? Is that allowed?
You can do whatever
Okay,
you
I
want,
need
man.
308 and
There are no rules.
556 before I go.
Oh God, I'm hand bugged.
You want me to shoot you?
This is no, but I can't put
Well.
the stuff on now. I'm not gonna look good.
I need a lot of 556. Maybe you know, I'll join you, Jummy. Maybe I'll just join you in the Matrix. Maybe we'll start, you know, we'll start our own little bar or something, you know?
Shots.
We'll keep it
That's
small,
fun.
kind of exclusive,
Although
just a
we'll
real
probably
small
not
group
meet
of
up.
cool people allowed into our bar. Just chat and have a good time.
You sure you're hand bugged?
I don't know at this point. Maybe I was just lagging.
There was that
Okay.
plane crash earlier too, or the helicopter crash, whatever.
What the heli? That one?
Pretty much.
Okay.
The zombie running back and forth behind me. It's very unnerving.
Put him down.
Yo, I cannot find 556. I might go insane.
The guy in front of me just killed him.
Nice.
Finished him, actually. I lied.
I'll never forgive you.
You're gonna be able to grab and go.
All right, well, never mind. I'm leaving. I can't find any. Let's deal with what we got.
My connection is
Hello.
very unstable.
Yeah, use Orphan.
Hello.
You
I
got
haven't
his
touched
stuff?
a movement button.
Ozzy, you got his stuff?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
We got
There
a
you go.
raid driver, code lock.
Nice compass.
Oh, he
Yeah.
must have grabbed this. He must have already done the mission then, eh?
The crash probably that happened earlier.
When you literally just talked about cheater.
Make
Wait for me, I have
soap
to
out
drop
of
my
human fat from dumpsters. Whoa,
I need you
okay.
to be the distraction for the.
Might
I am
be
the
worth-
president.
It might be worth hiding that and then grabbing it on our way back.
Okay.
I have a little burlap bag.
I think we're good. I have a pouch. We can put it in and put that in there. Save some space.
I need a hat that matches my outfit, please.
He had a
Okay.
bigger backpack, did he? Than what you had?
No, he didn't. Yeah.
I'm taking this pistol off. Oh, I should have grabbed
Cowboy hat that's blue. Does that help you?
All right. Yes.
the leather sewing kit.
Okay.
Just marking
It
it.
doesn't match.
I know where it is.
Ooh, there's
It
a deer
matches the
over
energy.
here.
That I'm not concerned with. I am completely filled up with lockers and code locks and a orb.
Where did these zombies come from?
From hell, I think.
Hey, there's a military on my left there too. I don't know. Like, it's a freshie. I've been skipping all this stuff. I imagine
Get
it's
the hell
always
outta here.
taken.
Usually.
Don't worry, guys. We're on the way.
So who's gonna be
Up huge,
who's
got
gonna be
pork mash,
patrons
too.
at
We're almost done.
Okay.
Jummy and I's bar in the Matrix?
It's happening. We're gonna rob a bank. There's shots directly in front of us. I'm gonna lose it if I die with this.
I think that was at the Camp Eagle.
Entered the zone. Heard the explosion.
Yep.
AutoZone?
Wait, I didn't think that the campfire guy exploded. Did they both?
I will run the food window where I
Yeah,
sell
they do,
glizzy, so
'cause
all
it
guzzlers.
attracts the zombies towards the.
You
tripwire.
know, I do think chili dogs. If I started a food truck, it would be a chili dog truck.
Yeah, it's quite open over here.
So, what if we just had the chili dogs in our bar? It's a bar
Is
with
smoke
chili
on
dogs.
it? Is there
You're
normally?
right. Zombie.
Tripwire. And then there's
Alright.
a campfire too.
I'm shooting.
We have a cheap version and an expensive version. In that way,
Okay, I need you to lock
you got the best of both worlds. Baked potato truck. That sounds good.
You guys understand that
There was a
name is
place
full
in
red triple OC
Houston that I went
now.
to. Jummy knows. I don't know how often they've been there, but I went there
Hey,
one
sometimes
time
they just show you the outfit you have to wear.
where the guy was. It was
True.
kind of that. It was not a truck.
You don't get to
He
choose,
just had a
it chooses
setup, but
you.
he was like
was
basically
laying right
taking
next
baked
to it,
potatoes and
like,
just making them into like
They were
several
side by
different
side
options.
that house.
There's a
And I
giant
had-
base to our right, by the way, that
Roger.
sits on the roof all day and kills freshies. So we're gonna go a little bit left, and
Got
we're gonna
everything?
survive.
Okay. You know what
Don't,
would go
please don't
really
tell me
good
you're gonna
with
put
this
beans
outfit?
and tuna on the potatoes. I mean, I wouldn't
No.
Some sunglasses.
if
There you go.
Maybe.
I'm,
If
I'm
that was
triple
D&D,
carrot. Are you able to
popular
kill
and
that
would sell a
zombie?
lot,
Yep,
then
right
you
here.
know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Come
What's
back,
this
zombie.
do?
Aim,
What?
come to me, and loot on the floor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
If anybody shoots me, it's now officially a crime.
How are you
Against the
running
force,
guns?
right?
You want this ACAM?
Sure.
You wearing a plate carrier?
Yeah.
It's a
England needs to
defender's
taste a
vest, though, isn't it?
baked potato with pulled
You want
pork
rice?
or brisket on it.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, dude. There's a barbecue place near me that does brisket or barbacoa on
I
an
can carry a
avocado.
little bit if you want to drop anything.
Is there any explosives on the mission?
I don't.
No.
Wait, sorry, what?
Was there any explosives on the mission?
No. AKM, night
Did
vision.
you loot the guy's dead body? There's always a C4 stick on it.
Oh. Coming back.
If it's not there, somebody took it.
No, I didn't check it. Wow, that's
Nice
good to
swimming
know.
with their gun out.
All right.
I stopped looting these little traps too because yeah, careful with tripwires because they disappear when you take them.
Yeah, we gathered like 10 that day. They just all went away.
How are they made? Wire and sticks?
Yep.
The English conquered half the
Two
world
sticks,
for
one metal
spices
wire.
just to not use
Yeah,
any of
it would be
themselves.
good to
Oh
put
my
around
god.
town.
Brutal.
I learned how to make them by watching How It's Made on the History Channel.
Brutal.
That's on Discovery
Heck
Channel?
yeah.
Oh,
Jeez, dude.
sorry.
Learn your channels, pal.
Well,
It's like when I watch Hey Arnold on
you join
Cartoon
us
Network.
just to get kicked off of Team McDonald's immediately.
Oh, no.
It's over.
I'm broken, just like the ice cream machine. Damn it.
He's back in.
A lot of hate for
Knows
those
the
machines.
secrets.
Because
Only
those
if you agree to be the person that tells everyone through the drive-thru all night that it's broken.
Okay, I think I can do that. I think I'm dressed for that occasion, honestly. As long as they have to come up to the window because the intercom isn't working, I have to talk to them face to face in this outfit.
We like write it on the thing, everything. Ice cream's down.
While you're eating a
It's
McFlurry.
like I'd like two ice creams, please.
Yeah, I actually would eat a McFlurry right in front of them, and then if they ask for a soft serve, I'll say that's down, and I'll be eating an ice cream cone when they come up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's kind of a power trip thing. You need a very special individual for that position, I think. That's why you should hire me.
Look at this.
Wow, is that a papaya? No, it's a potato.
I'll give you
Oh,
the,
and it hit me in the face.
the pouches for this as well if you want.
Sure.
It's a real strong
Oh, yeah.
potato.
That potato really
gonna
packs
mash
a
it.
punch.
I dropped your pouches for you. That's right.
Stop.
There's a mashed potato.
Lay down.
He mashed it on my forehead.
They just go on your slot, so.
Did you get the C4?
Ow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
I'm
that's
being
crazy,
accosted.
man. I never knew that.
Yep. I just talked about that earlier because I've gone to that mission
down.
before after somebody's done it and just found the C4
down.
in the body.
Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going, dude? Welcome, 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 welcome.
Man, we've run a long way. We're so fast.
Smack, you like my look?
Very strong.
Yeah,
Watch out
where'd
for
you get that?
fox.
At the man's.
Did you become the cannibal, Hallie?
Well, I don't have the leather stuff. I just took its face
Ah.
mask.
That's human leather, actually.
Oh boy.
That's why you don't want to use that leather
Is this
bottle.
the bridge that's guarded?
The one where you always die? Yeah, this is the one.
Okay, so should I like... What do
You
I
go
do
first?
to distract, you know?
I would.
Yes.
I
All
crossed
right.
the water on the west side.
Could.
I'm ready
But
to get
also then I can't shoot.
into some action again. It is 6 o'clock.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
we used to just kill Freshies a lot going across. So, and we were bored.
Chopper?
Okay. Fire base. Or like that way.
The game is working
Yeah,
today. I like
exactly that
that.
way.
I like that. Oh,
I hope I
Good job
die
there.
running past
Shots
those
ahead of
cross.
us.
Same.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay.
Never mind, it's a bad idea.
Well, okay.
I was gonna
sounds
say I
about right.
run across, run the opposite direction that you're gonna go, and then just shoot my gun.
That's a poor
But,
idea. I agree with you.
Yeah, but then
think
it
just
just
go.
kind of... All right, I got the flashlight
Ready?
turned on. I'm ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, we're
Watching.
coming up on gunshots here when he comes.
Alrighty.
I see them. They're at the stag building. The 3 stack, 4 stack.
I say we just go
Zombies
around
everywhere. Yeah.
with what we have. Like, I don't really want to
Yeah.
lose the raid driver and C4 code lock.
joke's on you. I have nothing.
That's what I'm talking
Go
about.
get him, smack.
I will punish them, and I will bring home all of their code locks. Getting raided again?
Okay,
Well, at
let's
least not
go.
here. Maybe,
Yeah, dude.
maybe on Chinaris. I don't know. I haven't checked yet.
Green. Purple.
Lavender.
Magenta.
Salmon.
Cinnamon.
Ooh.
Oh.
Taupe.
Vanilla.
We might be the best team on the server. I gotta be like completely honest with you.
That's not even close.
We know way more colors.
This has been a journey.
Man down.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Nice.
Were there more than one for sure?
I have no idea. They were
Just heard the
being
shots.
swarmed.
Are they killing zombies?
I think they panicked, yeah.
It was loud. I need my tape. Like I haven't been finding tape.
The NBC boots might be the most efficient boot in the game because they're still pristine.
Why are you wearing them?
I didn't have anything else.
God, I'm surprised they made it there.
Same. I thought they would ruin in like 5 minutes, but they're fine.
I'm scared of wearing them to you.
Let's test how durable they are. I'm gonna start shooting at you. At your feet.
Well, that means
One
we're going
time.
to test how durable your chest is to a 12 gauge slug.
I know the consequences of my actions.
Smack, how many code locks did that man have?
None. This guy had almost nothing, dude.
Oh no.
Oh, he's shooting zombies. I imagine that.
He was a poor young man.
Put down.
Oh, family.
Cut him down in his prime.
I can't believe you guys found code locks. I still haven't found one.
There was a flashlight in this bag that I just picked up in the hunting cabin that had no battery in it, so I don't know if it belonged in there or not.
Roger that.
But I now have an army pouch. I look pretty good. Doesn't match the outfit though. I need a red traveler backpack.
Yeah, you need a red frickin' mountain bag is what you need.
Hell yeah, that's what I need.
You just need a sign that says "shoot me" at this point. Honestly.
No,
Running back,
you need to
away.
find me a broom, Ozzy. I gotta set it on
Yeah,
fire
broom and light it on fire.
Okay, I did
Plan
see a
people.
broom.
All
I know where a broom is.
right.
He knows where a
Allie
broom is.
my
Mark
best
it.
friend. Heard.
It's just down for me.
I gotta say, this feels like a really short run. It doesn't feel like it's taking forever at all to get back home.
Nice.
I don't know. Light red is the broom.
Heck yes, dude.
This is your moment.
All right.
I know all about
We just
the
got to
broom
find this
from
chopper crash
Malls.
now.
Yeah, the mosque teaches
Like
the
that,
ways.
like that, and run around with it. Ooh.
Just get your heat buff.
Easy heat buff. I need it. It's too humid.
I tried to play them all for like a week and I hated it.
I really like
do
the
it.
mosque.
Yeah, no, the mosque isn't supposed to be enjoyable.
It is not.
Oh, I'm a masochist. Damn it.
You gotta embrace the suck.
I got pretty good at finding places to hide my stuff.
Zombie followed me all the way from town. Jesus, get the fuck out of here.
I know what he's gonna say.
I would
Yep,
love
Yep.
love to hide stuff, but you just know it's a cheater's just gonna come by every
Yeah.
time.
To be fair, my only experience with Namalsk wasn't really that serious. I think I was playing when Ham was playing with private servers. So it was really just Ham's community just trolling the hell out of each other most of the time.
That was cool though that he did that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like I remember running around with Lunchbox for a long time. And then eventually Lunchbox just became his own rogue agent and started killing everybody.
Anyone want to come loot this chopper?
Yes, but I cannot.
Yes. I will. After I get my
Alright,
broom.
Get in there.
Let me just drop off the night vision C4. I'm not going up through the doors though.
This is all coming together.
Did you guys
They are open.
get the? Did we get the scar? I can't remember.
Yep.
Wait, somebody's making a base down here near the planks?
Excuse me?
Yeah, somebody's
Alright.
walled off.
Oh, the warehouse building? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
2 doors. Me and Quest saw that the other day. They have not built on it further since then.
Okay.
That is definitely something we should rectify, though.
Yeah, I just need to build up our boom. Our boom, shakalaka, shakalaka, shaka boom.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
we
we're
need
at,
to go
like,
raid
Boom
the
Shaka.
cave again. We know they have a bunch of stuff, right?
I don't think we have
Yeah,
enough to get through that.
I think it's just so many doors now. And they're going to be max doors now.
Are you guys scared?
I just think that it's
No.
not, we're not
I
going
just
to
wanna be
get
able
much
to do
out of
it.
that. I literally deleted their gear by mistake. They're good stuff.
So by the time we get enough to get in, they'll have replenished. These guys are grinders. They're up at 6 a.m. putting up doors.
True. That is
Which
true.
means
I
that
saw
they're
it.
20 deep.
I don't think
some
they can fit
zombies
20.
that wandered into Sawmill.
Yeah, honestly, though, I genuinely don't know if they can fit 20.
It's a lot of
In that
zombies,
spot.
Smack. I could maybe run down, get their
'Cause-
attention, and
Doesn't mean you can literally loot the chopper probably for free without even aggroing one.
I have a little burlap backpack, so
Wait for me, I have little legs.
here I'll go down.
Going down, down.
And then we'll turn around.
Thank you. Well said.
The shot? Is that at me?
No, that was me. I was killing that captain zombie for you.
Yeah, it's been looted.
There's shots in town to my south.
Yeah, across the water.
I think those are at zombies, actually. There's no broom in here.
Oh no, somebody got the broom.
It's in one of those. By the tables, right? Like the dining room table or the picnic
Oh,
benches.
boy.
Oh, this is a car 98,
Now.
not 308.
It was
That's
a
not
shack.
Should be a
good.
shack.
Mark there.
Yeah, it should be a shack with the picnic tables by it.
Yo, is there
Cover
someone
me.
in the building, maybe, Hallie?
No
Zombie
idea.
just aggroed to the chopper crash.
I don't know.
I don't know. It'd be very strange if it aggroed to your old position just now. I think he's in the building. I think there's someone in that building.
Yeah. Surprised they didn't blast me.
I did it. I've made it home.
Great work.
Liam, where are you?
Hang on, I have an idea. You're gonna want to look out at me soon.
I
Don't have audio at the moment. Can someone tell me what breed of dog Austin has? Cattle dog mix.
Ooh, there's a stag zombie far right.
Zombie on white. There's got to be someone out there.
You can only repair the tactical armor with epoxy, right?
yes.
Like fucking Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, we got to shut down this base being built here. Do you think they moved up their base from the? They just moved over.
Yes, I do. From that warehouse we raided. 100%.
They have they have at least a 2 doors at the front there. They have it's an air gap. Whatchamacallit.
Look at this.
You don't happen to have any Mosin ammo on you, do you, Hallie?
No.
Georgetown.
Just
Oh,
really.
We should do that.
It's not bad. Not a bad run. I'm the distraction.
Can one of you bring down some Mosin ammo on your way down?
Yeah. It's gonna be a while before I go down. I gotta depot all this crap.
Are you planning on going to the
7.62 by 5.4.
care package?
I would love to. Yeah, I gotta get a gun and everything. I literally don't have any gun.
Okay.
We can head that way now.
Yep, I'm gonna head that way.
In the if anybody's going up right now,
Yes.
in the tent, the C4 night
I'm gonna
vision.
check this bottom tent. I can't remember if there's some down here or not.
Should go up.
Wait, you depot down the bottom?
Yeah, because we're just doing this this care package right here. It's in the tent at the bottom.
I got you.
I'm gonna check this bottom tent real quick, Hallie, for ammo. And there's some saved.
You got an extra 20 as well, right?
Okay. I'm ready to head. Oh, what in the world is this clothing?
That's me, dude.
Can you shut that
Look at
gate?
Me. I'm the distraction.
Thank you.
I got you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, man,
Tactical. That's what I was running with the orb. I need you to understand.
Oh my God. No wonder you were worried.
that was the distraction. Like, nobody was going to see him compared to me.
True.
It's not wrong.
I closed about half the doors.
Okay, I'll close them all. Don't you fret.
Wait, is Cal getting a dog? Is that what's going on here? Be aware there was zombie over where you are, Hallie, so someone's over there somewhere.
Yep. I'm aware at all times.
That's what I was looking for.
I knew you were looking for it. That's why I just kept standing here waving. Hallie blew me a kiss and then did something else, or not Hallie, Ozzy did that, and then he flipped me off. That's the right one.
I dropped my gun, GG. Idiot.
Oh God, I forgot the passcode. Wait, this is the stupid door.
Guys, what are you eating for dinner? I am hungry. I'm about to heat up some chicken. And probably refried beans.
Should have a bigger backpack for these. Somebody should
Tacos,
bring a
pizza
tortilla in
rolls.
case it's,
Hell yeah, hell
sheets.
yeah. Well, they fit in a coyote?
I think so.
Okay,
Emergency,
I've
they
got
fit in
one.
a coyote, right?
I think so. Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
I lied. I dropped the coyote off. I have a hunting back.
Or fudge. You can't even carry back anything. If there's anything on the crate, we can
Don't
look at it.
worry.
You
I'll
can't
carry
touch
it in my hands if I have to.
care package as well. It's just a box. It's
Pistachio
like,
crusted
yeah,
fish
but
tacos
that's,
again. Oh my god. Get out of
a
here with your
little too much for us,
fancy
a little
ass
too rich.
food. Making us look bad.
You're doing great with all
We
those.
need more doors.
No idea what the wife is making. Okay, okay. Salad,
I'm
I'm
just
getting
happy that I
fat. Dude, I could
remembered
go for
that
a good salad right
That
now. I
one
love
door is
salad.
messed up.
Spicy Japanese chicken curry. Okay, that sounds badass. Sounds real
How many
good.
doors are we allowed to have? Like 7 billion?
20.
Meatball sub from
Seven
Subway.
billion.
All right, all right. I haven't had Subway in a long time.
Since we have 20, now we need metal.
Metal.
True.
Like Tenacious D.
Scallion pancakes with pork belly. Oh my
Like
god.
AC/DC.
God damn it, Kaiser.
Yeah, like
In 1993.
But I'm wearing red. I'm not back. in
Killing me.
black.
My parents were curious.
Dude, relax. Put that alligator down.
Wait, are his parents getting a dog?
That would be funny if you took the alligator. Wait, what just happened? Is he dead?
I
I
reproduced
might have backed off the side
Southwest
of the
chicken salad from Panera. Been eating the past few days. Oh shit.
He's like Chubbs from Happy Gilmore now.
That sounds awesome.
Damn alligator jumped up and took my hand. Cut me down in my prime. I looked so good. Now I'm gonna look like an idiot. Hi, YouTube.
Ground turkey over rice with Thai peanut sauce.
Hey, I'm not that far from the camera.
Welcome to my world, Jummy.
Wrestle up all the zombies for us.
oh my god, I'm
I was gonna do that anyway, though.
Great to have you.
This time I'll just look a lot less cool. Sorry for falling off.
Wait,
the
you had the
base.
C4, didn't you? Didn't you have it on your person?
Did I have a C4?
Somebody had it in the tent. Did you get it or no?
I didn't grab it. No.
Okay. Holy, that was...
Maybe an old family recipe called the old school chicken sandwich. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smoked meatloaf sandwiches. Oh, damn, you guys are eating good tonight. God damn. All right. Well, there's bound to be. Let's see. How many people were at the last creek? Well, only 3. But that was earlier. Now it's after 6 p.m. There are gonna be more people on. This is gonna be crazy, probably. I'm lazy today, so tortellini with homemade red sauce and a little salad. It's lazy? Oh my god. You guys are killing me. Driving me deeper into the hunger.
I definitely wasn't crouched and running for the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Roger that. Nobody thought you were.
Yeah, guys, mind your business. Gotta drink my Fanta.
Watch your step.
There's somebody coming in ahead of us, I think. Hallie. A lot of zombies spawn out in the field.
okay.
Yo, Jack, are you around? Twix bars? God damn it. Kaiser. Just let me suffer with my shitty chicken and refried beans in peace.
Still about 1K out.
Same. A lot of zombies out in these fields.
Yeah, I noticed that.
little mini base thing ready? Confused.
The base over on me too.
It's a hot spot.
There's a player near me, like really, really close to me. Here. White. He's dead.
Nice man.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab the police station to watch over.
I don't have a big backpack.
Shot on me somewhere far. Maybe if I had to guess. Was that white-ish?
Wait, which one?
Let me alter this. X.
I didn't hear that.
He's on.
Sorry, further. Is it that?
I just ran from
Yeah.
that direction. That's odd.
I mean, that's only a guess. Maybe it's it's suppressed and it hit the front of my building that I'm in right now.
Oh.
So I'm moving.
I'm about to go round up the zombies.
Okay.
I can just pop them. Actually. Just trying to pop.
Mm. Going in.
Okay. I'm gonna go in as well after him. I've got a pistol. I can grab a little bit, but
700, a couple lockers, and at least one code lock on there.
And crash or smoke or campsite close to. Shot again. On me, I think
I'm
still.
shooting. I hear that
shoot,
now.
I
yeah.
got knocked. I got knocked from a shot. Dang it.
I got you, Ellie. I'm coming in hot.
I don't think you worry about me. Shoot, what should I do? There's still 2 boxes and an AKM on there. If I can get off this.
Okay.
I did pop a morphine, so I might still be able to run here.
What direction could he be in if he hit you there? I'm confused.
Maybe in those
Suppressed.
barns.
This barnhouse. 100%.
No, I got knocked again. Shoot, I might be dead.
No, you're close. Close to death.
You're very
The
close
barns
to
to
that.
the west.
I think so.
I'm looking in the windows over there. I don't see anyone.
was aggro onto you. I don't know if you shot
Need to kill this. I'm dead.
I
Ozzy.
did, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm on the other side of the box now.
The
It's
tower, maybe?
Yeah, probably the army tower
Yeah.
northwest of you.
Yeah, there's zombies aggro over there. Yep.
just try to become me if you can.
Oh, I see him.
I tried. He shot me.
Oh.
He's either knocked or dead.
Okay, I'm 1.8 out.
The tower?
Is he in the tower?
Yeah. Yeah. Very top.
He was, he was suppressed too. So, I mean, it's a pretty isolated fight so far, at least.
Those zombies are aggroing to you since you shot.
Okay.
There's only
It's
like
like-
3 left.
Yeah, it was like pox grenades, AKM, 2 cabinets, a couple of guns.
And you're directly on the care package?
Directly on the care package, yeah.
Okay, heard.
So I'm thinking like I can do another run up to it, but I can't put the 2 boxes and the AKM I can't take.
Okay.
The AKM is probably at my dead body, which is very near, but the opposite side of the crate from Hallie's.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure this guy's dead in the tower.
Okay, I'm gonna push the tower first because it's direct line for me.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
I'll run that way
I
as
put
well.
a green mark down on the actual.
Yeah, I see a player in Africa. Hang on. It's got to be white. Nope. Further. Here. I'm gonna keep checking until I get this guy. Somewhere around that.
I don't see a mark. Might be private.
It is. Changed it.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
He's shooting at me from there. 600 meters ish. 700.
Okay. I am pushing that guy.
He's a little bit
In
more
a tree?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Once you get closer, I'll step out of my building and try to bait another shot.
Okay. Now I'm about to run across this field. I have to regain stamp.
That's not exact, by the way. That's just a loose area.
Right.
I'm wrapping around to emergency side.
All right. I'm within 100 meters of the mark.
Okay, running out now. He just shot. He's almost right on my mark.
Okay.
Just a little bit
Did not
before
hear
it.
the shot.
Wait, what?
Maybe my mark is
Somebody
too
was
far.
coming
Hang
around.
on.
Yeah, I think it's too far.
Maybe it's here.
I think it's the next hillside.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it right there.
Okay, heard.
Baiting again.
Okay.
Don't see him there.
I see him. Give me a second.
In between us?
Yeah. I shot him twice in the head, but he's not dying. I'm confused. Is this bugged?
I don't know. I don't see him. Is he in a tree?
No, he's in the middle of the open, in between us. To the right a little bit.
That's probably just a bug.
Gotta be. Yeah, that's him. That was shooting.
Yeah, it's just bugged.
That's weird.
Did you get him?
He's dead.
Okay. So there's someone else. I'm sure you hear the shooting now.
Is that
Sounded
near the
like
tower?
near the tower, maybe. Yeah.
There's a big base to our right, Ozzy. Just know that. It could be coming from there.
Roger.
Why? Is there a million zombies right here?
That is a great question. How the fuck did you aggro them? Yeah, I turned on a dime at you.
This fucking game sucks, that's why.
Well, well, well. Welcome to the dark side.
There's a dead zombie in here.
Could be lurking.
He's not in here, but he's close. Pushing up to the tower.
That amount of shooting, he definitely fought a player.
Yep. Second story coming down.
Okay.
Is there only one
He's
way
at
in
the
there?
bottom.
Yeah, I think so.
Or shots from east.
We traded. Bottom floor.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm stuck on. Get off me. He's dead? Did you kill him? Okay. Yeah, you destroyed all of his shit. I grabbed most of it. Dropping an AK in there with a mag. Hello?
Oh, sorry. This guy's a really good backpack for you. The stag bag.
Ew.
Don't forget the guy up top.
Yeah, yep. I have to reload my mag here.
New spawn running toward you guys. Down the road between us. Right side of the road.
Okay.
Brown shirt.
Heard.
Crouched in the bushes outside. Right across the street from you. Want to try to mark. Last seen. White marker.
Okay, heard.
Crossing the street now. Toward you guys.
He's behind the building right now, Ozzy.
I can see underneath it. He's gotta be left or right.
He's literally outside the building. He's trying to loot a gun right now.
Oh, outside our building. Okay.
How is this game
You hit
broken?
me.
Wait, so is the guy dead?
Yeah, I hit him
Okay,
like 7
good.
times and hit Ozzy one.
To be fair,
Just
I was
zooming left and right. True.
No, it didn't.
To be fair, I think when you shot Ozzy, it actually killed the other guy. He was
They were
just
linked.
shocked at the amount of betrayal.
Well,
So I'm kind of back. Do I just run up to the care package again and see
As
what
far
happens?
as we know, it's clear now.
My problem is I can't like I have a dry sack now in my hands, so I can maybe get one more box out of it. But there's gonna have to be somebody else that goes out. Does somebody have a big empty backpack that should do it?
I can probably do it. Yeah.
this guy's a full set of NBC gear.
There's cooking going on at a house down below me. Maybe this new green. There's literally
Okay, if the guy that I killed had cooked meat on him, so maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'll just.
And he came from that direction.
So he just heard gunshots in game.
This guy has a spark plug too. I think he was gonna go to the oil rig or something.
I also have NBC hood and gas mask.
Yeah, I think that's what they were gonna do. They just got distracted by the crate. There's probably a boat. Close, usable.
Be on the shoreline. Like that orange one's pretty much west of us. All right, wish me luck.
Shooting in Warren Cove. Shocker.
Which all your stuff is here, Hallie.
Shooting in Cushville.
Oh no, my backpack's ruined.
Oh.
So
I'm coming out with a small bag I can give you. Dropping an assault bag for you. It's in the crate.
Thank you. Running off.
Do you have like plate carrier and stuff? No, Hallie?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Okay. Anyone not have a plate carrier?
I'm just hiding here and get my.
What is that shirt?
That's what I had. I took off going there, and then my shirt was ruined. So I was like, well, I might need an extra 3 slots.
I'm only like 2.5 kilometers away.
I think we're good here. I think we're running.
You need food or anything, Hallie?
No, I'm good on that. Thank you. Well, I will. I'll be all right. I think
Good.
it's more
Just
important
grab
to
these real
just
quick.
leave. Sorry, no time.
Yeah, ready to go. Anything else that needs to be cleaned up over by you, emergency? Is that all?
No, everything's either ruined or not worth.
Okay.
I got a suppressed pepper and an AK. Some random clothes and things.
What are these poor people doing down here? Bring out the guns.
Well, this is the poor area.
I'm gonna step it up, boys. If you're coming to a crate, show up with some real stuff.
Yeah.
Donate all of your great gear to us, please. Great job, everybody. Great job.
Yeah. Well done.
I like how I sent you to a whole different hill than the guy was on.
I was like, damn, this guy's insane. Is he so far? Sucks is that his like rendered body had a suppressed bolty, but you can't loot it because it just didn't exist.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa, what do these guys got going on? Just a couple boxes on the floor. These peasants down here.
These 2 code locks should help.
Yeah, always.
At least I can say I found some today, but even though it was on the crate.
Still counts.
Still counts.
God, I got a good team tomorrow.
For?
Oh, sorry, work. I'm in a weird spot because I'm coming off that injury. I don't get to pick where I work. So they just put me in random places, like whoever calls out sick or whoever, you know, is on vacation. And this time
whoever's
of year,
last to touch their nose.
Right. That usually means the heaviest, worst area to work. But tomorrow I got a good spot, and I just noticed.
Literally coming off an injury, put on the worst, heaviest job.
They do not care. They do not care. That's so crazy.
What if we built a base in this open field?
Good. We can do whatever we want.
That'd be kind of cool.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
They bust it open. It's just like a big Keck W guy. 4-panel Keck W.
Now we're talking.
I'm a big fan. I will build it.
And they will come.
So, yeah, just like the movie.
Put like a ton of effort into a huge picture.
Damn, two packages in a row with no metal, huh?
No boom.
That's interesting.
Where's the boom?
We got a gunpowder, I guess.
I give these crates no booms.
Boom.
Wow.
Boom.
Okay.
What about missions? Is there any missions coming in?
I don't know. I'm too old to
don't have a
get
radio.
I've got a radio on. It's been on for a while, so I'll let you know.
Oh, we do got
Alright.
pox grenade out of this too. Another pox grenade, so we can
Okay,
hold them up
that's
for
good.
20 minutes.
Not bad.
Yeah, war crime.
Or we could just hold an alligator skin in our hands and they'll fall through the roof.
Oh,
How about-
hey, whoa.
Guys,
We weren't gonna
guys,
talk
guys,
about
guys. Impact grenade into pox. Make sure they get the sickness.
Ooh.
Okay,
that. Down with it.
calm down.
I don't know if I can.
Sickness?
Whap, whap.
I'm down with the circus.
I'm down to clown.
I think that's what Hallie just said.
In a way.
Is my headlamp on?
What is this place? It has no loot in it. Why am I here? This underground prison sucks.
The EOTech, does it have two functions? I can't figure it out.
You have to split it in your hands. You can't like do it while it's
I
on
can't
the
tell,
gun.
so we'll just take the battery out.
Yeah.
Isn't that the most Daisy
I
thing
thought that was
ever?
just a first person, normal first person glow.
It
Maybe I'm
literally has
wrong.
a switch though, doesn't it? Normally, like just
Any
or
other
you
games
just
than
move
ever.
it across.
Preaching to the choir.
Yeah, I think it just swivels.
I've been upset about this for years.
And I've had to hear about it.
Because it should just be the most intuitive thing for it is just to use the mouse wheel like you do for Zoom.
Yeah.
You know what, Hallie, that makes too much sense, and I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. It's like what I have to do at work, you know?
I'm 1v1ing a zombie right now. I'm winning.
Nice.
Ooh, this could be a nice little stealth spawn. I guess it's on a road. Not so stealthy.
Oh my god. Hello.
This wouldn't be that stealthy, eh? On the road.
I mean, the thing is, it's stealthy until if someone finds it, but then if they find it and they're like, I'm not going to waste a saw on one door, it's still just as effective.
But they might be like, oh, hell yeah, one door.
Right.
Let's go
Easy.
see. This is worth checking out.
True, but that's why you don't put anything too crazy in there, just some basic stuff.
Maybe just a big Keck W sign.
Yeah, like that. Just the basics.
You know, the tactical basics.
There's like a
I am so hungry
wall
right
in
now.
these tunnels down here.
What?
Yeah, it's like a built wall.
Hmm.
Somebody is cheating.
That's a no-build area.
Stonington?
I'm outside the no build area, underground, and there's just like a wooden wall. It's not a
Very
door.
interesting.
This upsets me.
Oh yeah, there. That goes down, doesn't it? I didn't know it went to a tunnel. Or maybe it did.
Yeah, I'm in a tunnel. Ooh, what is this? Is this a new building? Probably not.
Let's just kill a quick 5 players here in Power Plant while we're at it.
Okay. I like it. I'm gonna try not to shoot Ozzy while I shoot other people. I can't promise anything, but I'm gonna try.
Please stop.
Dude, that guy was fucking zooming and he just strafed around the corner and just caught one right in the chest. I was hip firing it too, so it was like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and ADS at this guy. He's so fast.
You didn't even hit me in the chest. My play carriers. Oh, where'd you hit me then?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Good question.
Sorcery.
Next question.
I'm gonna have
Next
to
question.
eat some food, and as soon as I get back to the base,
I aim for feet only.
my neighbor Like,
they never expect it.
I get the smell of my neighbors cooking every single day, and it is crippling me.
Today was a huge day for us, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's nice.
We got the 20 doors. We got a bunch of fucking storage. Got some kits. Got some, the orb.
5 people online.
5 people online.
Got a month's worth of code locks.
Holy, we're doing it, gang.
This is what it's supposed to be like. This is what it's like for
Yeah,
everyone else.
Exactly.
Wow. This is crazy.
I hate it. I'm never doing it again.
Yeah, where's the
Too
challenge?
easy, dude.
Making pistachio crusted fish. Yeah, no joke. Fucking bullshit.
These close? Okay.
And we're rated. Well, we'll see you next wipe.
No, now would be the perfect time for us to put everything away and then get raided. While we are in there. Imagine watching all of these poor individuals die and feed us all of their gear, doing nothing.
As a distraction.
Zodirushi is overflowing. Wow, wow,
Is anybody
wow.
logged out in the base right now? We should always
Fade's
have.
been here
Fade
forever.
has always been there.
Should
Don't
always
worry,
have
he's here.
one We're gonna need you guys. You need people to skip days if we're all out here. One person always has to be logged off in the base. It'd be really funny being a solo player but having 7 accounts. It's just like, like if one dies, you just log it on the other. Which is against the rules, don't you?
You just sit up there with like unlimited pox. No one can ever take your base.
I think the biggest L we took today is the helicopter that literally almost hit our base so close. Didn't get it.
I am 100% locking out with the orb. I don't care. Every day until we get the jungle temple.
Yeah, but
So you just want to go tomorrow then?
Still don't have staff. We have
Tomorrow.
to. We do have to do one of the hardest things in the game still. Get a staff.
I know where
Honestly.
2 of them are.
I was just about to say, we know where 2 are.
Okay, we can get through 1/10 of their doors.
Ali's such a pessimistic person these days. Who are you?
Why would we throw away 1/10 of our stuff when we have to get 1/10 more, or 9/10 more, and then we can do it?
Let's go raid the other base down the road. I don't like them. The new one.
Yeah, let's raid everybody.
We just need to get smacked through one of these 12-hour raids before he understands the big base raids. 12 hours later.
You're acting like I'm not committed enough.
Oh, you're committed. But will it be worth
Gonna be
it?
committed.
It will be worth it. I will make them bow before me.
Let's just say the more doors they have, the more stuff we have to lug back.
I will do it with a smile on my face. Don't tempt me. Revenge, there's just literally nothing better.
Sometimes we would raid and like literally all we get back are like a little bit of raiding supplies and we just leave. We just be like, we don't want to. It's too late. We can't do multiple trips with this gear.
Wow, look at Cal. He's such a fucking piece of shit. He said he would log in and help us haul gear if we ever raid. But that's it. That's all. He won't log in and play the game with us. He's only going to show up to haul gear.
Hey, I'm for it. Kyle, thank you. Friend.
We don't need your shitty help.
Thank you for your help.
We need you out here killing people and having fun with us.
Imagine having fun.
Imagine.
Wait, we're supposed to be having fun.
Hey, remember when I fell off the base? That was pretty cool.
No,
Yeah, speaking of.
Oh, yeah.
And I got to run all the way back to the care package and then failed at protecting Hallie and then died.
Yeah, that's pretty typical.
I'm gonna get back to the base now, and you'll get to see my new outfit, and it'll be great.
I'm excited.
We're all waiting for the
I do have a special gift, but now your new information just kind of ruined it.
I don't aim to ruin gifts, you know. I will still accept the gift and
Okay, cool. I will give it to you then. Just dropping shit in here until we one day decide to organize stuff.
Yeah, I'm also doing that.
It's organized.
wait, we're playing with people who don't have it really organized, so if I put stuff in weird places, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm still gonna blame you.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
It's
It won't just be
organized.
like stuff in weird places. It will be weird stuff in our inventory, like the gas lamp that I brought back that I didn't put in a tent.
Oh, I had an NBC hat and boots. Wow.
That guy had a full set. The one I killed, literal full set.
I killed the pleb. Am I insane? Why can I not access this locker?
You gotta really want it.
Oh, nice. This blaze has gone to the ether.
Throw some paper at it. That's what Hallie said.
Yeah, it works, but I'm really lazy right now.
You still need 2 more doors.
What?
If I count it right.
I think you missed some then. Did you count the one that isn't our door?
Ah, gator!
Did you?
What's that?
Did you count the one that isn't our door?
Nope.
Well, that's a door.
It's
You
true.
probably missed a different one. There's a count of 20 earlier. And now you have me freaking out.
Relax.
No, I'm freaking out. I'm not going to relax.
Freak out.
Go the opposite of relax.
Freak out.
All right.
What are we doing?
I guess
We're,
we're waiting
yep.
for a mission.
Yeah, anybody have their thing on?
I do.
My thing is inactive
Okay,
right now,
turn it off.
unfortunately. I hate to say that out loud, but it's true.
Attaching code locks. Good luck figuring out the password. All this gear is mine now.
Well, if it isn't the normal passcode, I'm gonna assume it's the Chinaris one.
Oof. I've been foiled.
All right. Who's going to think it's funny when I kill me when he just ran all the way back?
Me, for sure.
Okay. I just needed to
No,
know.
dude. That already happened. We already did that bit.
No, you killed yourself. We got to get the full circle.
And mission coming in.
Accessible when I get to the roof.
Mission coming in.
Mission coming in.
Oh God. No. You know, I'm really lucky that that hit me. I saw that come across my screen. I don't. Do you guys need to know the lore? Anytime he shoots at me in this game, I die.
That's true.
This is the first time in like, I don't know.
Isn't it? Jumping
Well,
off the tower.
considering he has shot at me, I think 3 times and not killed me yet, I think it's a sacrifice that you need to keep making.
Yeah, I can.
As long
do
as he
that.
kills you and not me, we're good.
Exactly.
Thank you for your service.
07.
These pumpkins.
Oh, pumpkin.
Here you go. Even though you have a new outfit.
Hello,
West of
gentleman
Stonington.
doctor here.
Whoa, that's really close to
Wow,
us.
dude, you recovered a jacket for me. Sick. Thank you, Smack.
Yep.
I need a locker to put it in because I'm gonna be gentleman doctor for a little while.
All right,
What is
shutting off the radio.
In the roof. You guys don't want to raid the base underneath us?
With what?
What do you mean?
Let me see. Let me see. What do we got?
What do you mean? I got 2
3
explosives today.
booms. Oh, wait a second. Another boom here. We could blow up
What does
3,
it all
4.
mean?
No
That's why it
saws,
has 2
eh?
doors.
Can we open? We can only
Maybe I should
open
jump
up one
over on
locker,
Shanaris
though,
and check
once
on
we
it,
get
huh?
there. Let's go get another raid driver off this mission.
Need a knife. Is that a thing that exists?
Yep.
Hey, there's a crocodile on the floor.
Don't be scared of it.
Hello.
Watch out.
Hello. Did someone call for a doctor? A gentleman doctor?
A cowboy doctor.
I'm gentleman.
Doctor from 1870.
Check on that. Heat up
Where's
some
my-
food.
Drive down there. We have
Sounds like a
car.
great time.
We have car fear. I do.
Oh my goodness.
Cars
Car
are death.
for?
Wow.
Storage.
You want to come up here? Huh?
Great question.
In it.
Oh shoot! I forgot. We do have full 2 sticks.
Yeah. See? We're ready.
He
Holy
knows
something
things.
up.
Holy fudge!
Hallie, we talked about this.
Why
What's
aren't
your
we
language?
raiding?
Because Ozzy doesn't want to because he's scared.
Oh no, we don't have the tape for it. No.
Come on.
Oopsies.
Come on.
Oh, I probably should put the Snow Owl magazine away.
I need a knife. Really bad.
You need a
Might
knife?
die.
I have a knife. I'm a doctor. I have a scalpel.
You call that a knife?
Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
This is a knife. You call that a knife?
Thank you.
Oh,
Somebody get me out of here.
Would you like a pumpkin for your troubles?
Yes, please.
I need out.
Okay, these are yours on the floor. Floor pumpkins.
Woo!
Just kidding. Get away from my pumpkins.
get out of here with that.
Dude, watch out for that alligator.
Shanaris is safe. For now.
My dead body still down there? No,
Yeah, it's there.
it's not there anymore.
I made a plaque.
Ah.
Here lies the dipshit that fell through the fucking roof.
I
Because
forgot
he
it
doesn't know how to
existed.
look.
And then I just saw myself falling. I was like, oh yeah, huh?
For now.
Nobody else wants pumpkins? There's 4 pumpkins.
All right,
Good.
I am
shouldn't have
going
thrown that flare
to
away.
go to the bathroom and heat up some food. I will be right back. BRB, everybody.
I trouble you for a match in this trying time.
That depends.
What's your matchmaking policy?
There's a lighter in the medical locker, I think. Fairly certain, unless someone took it
All right.
like a thief.
Yo, where's that smack guy? Wasn't he going to the
Stonington mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already there.
It's not online on my screen.
Hmm.
Got
Is he
kicked for
showing for you
inactivity.
guys?
No.
Is he showing for you guys or no?
No.
No.
Uh,
Meme, do you have a gun? Get a gun.
No. Well, I do. I have a
Also,
380.
take your knife back. No. Not a dumb
wait,
person,
wait. Was it
stupid idiot
actually
gun.
Stonington? I was thinking that we are actually going to something. We're not, eh?
It's actually Stonington, yes.
Okay, yeah, freak that.
Saddle
He's
up.
getting food, I was told. Food is being acquired. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Better be McDonald's.
If it's not McDonald's, I'm gonna freak out.
I
Ba,
got
ba,
one
ba,
rule on this
ba,
more.
team.
ba.
I mean, there's a bunch of guns in here. Grab a gun so you can defend yourself, because I'm not gonna defend you, dude. Not anymore. I've seen enough.
I'm indefensible.
I came
God,
right
I
up
wish I
corner
was
hot,
recording
dude.
that. Fucking, you came in mega hot, dude. You came just flying around the corner, already striking. Just, I can't even replicate it. You had the momentum, dude.
I've been working on it. Okay. All right, I'm ready. This is serious. Hallie, you didn't take your pumpkin.
I made pumpkins down here.
Okay.
I
Roger that.
think it rained because I just had to put the seed in and then it turned to a stick.
Please take one of these weapons at your earliest convenience. Over.
I'm gonna go to the roof now. Oh.
Whoa! Watch out.
Well,
Go get.
Okay. Let me get it cranked up.
wow, my bank has a lounge at the Rogers Center
Ooh.
in Toronto. I
You
wonder if
should,
I can go there
transfer.
for free. Right?
No, you
I
have to
should
pay money to transfer.
I should just go be a bartender in that lounge instead of being a banker in this bank.
That's correct. Found the
It's the
door you
right
missed, Nelly.
move.
We have 20.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I counted them all going up,
You
not
missed one.
going down.
I hate to tell you this, but
Going down,
you
down.
simply don't know how to count.
I'm big on counting.
Oh yeah, prove it. Count to 5.
I don't need to prove myself.
Interesting.
What are these?
Let me get logged in and see
Pioneer,
the situation here. Sea Green.
Higgins and Higgins.
That's what we should do. We should put this tent flap down, and then
Only
they
about to
won't
kill
know
you.
that anything's behind it, and that's where we put all of our good loot. And then they go upstairs, and they're like, "You guys have nothing."
That's actually unbelievably big brain.
Be like, "Mom, they don't have anything." They'll be like, "Go suck some toes." Like in the movies.
What kind of movies are you watching?
Yeah, what's going on, Haley?
You guys don't. You guys don't watch movies.
Not those movies.
Not those movies specifically.
They're
I'm
gonna meet
freak
you
out.
outside by the well,
Smack has
Sea Green.
real guns, and it doesn't feel right.
No.
Yeah.
Watch out for the sky, guys. It's falling.
It's mostly because I picked off with somebody's dead body. I've been too lazy to put it away.
Is that McDonald's? If it isn't, lie to me and tell me it is, please.
That I'm eating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. What a team player.
Which way is south?
Ba, 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 ba. You're on the team.
Flare out.
Flare out.
Oh, I know what song that is.
That's flare out, dude. What else song would it be?
Oh no, there's zombies in the field over here that I want to shoot.
That sounds like something you'd want to do.
Gotta practice, dude.
I just shot a
shoot
pig.
something? Wow. Bacon?
I can meet you at this well
That
right
video
here.
of the
Sea
guy
Greens.
that like pulls up road raging to a car and he just starts cussing out the guy in the back, calling him fat, and he's a piece of bacon. The guy just goes, "I wasn't even driving. Why did I get picked on?"
Bacon. Well, can you food?
Laugh so hard every time.
It is really good. In the Tesla.
Yeah, yeah. Why did I get picked on?
It'd be some bacon. Road rage is so funny. You lose your mind, and some of the insults that come from somebody that's that mad is just so funny. They've lost all like sense of being.
Yep.
So we had the mission down here where the guy blows up, and there was no box,
What?
just the dead body.
That must have been bugged.
Oh, you're probably gonna get killed by
yours
them
was bugged, where the guy was like standing.
running through Sandy Bay.
Yep.
Might want to avoid the town.
So weird.
Very weird.
Come here.
What time is it?
Come here. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
8:23.
Whoa.
You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm? Is that what you wanted? You want to come up here and say hi? I don't think you said hi yet today, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yes, on tape. We can make a bomba.
Very good. I like bombs. In the game, in the game, in the game.
Yeah.
So
Maybe-
we homemade their two
Yeah,
front
watch
doors
your
there
stuff,
and
dude.
SS.
Maybe
Oh,
Mary.
that reminds me of the time I was going
On the
through.
roof?
Let's see, what airport was it? I think it was
I found
in
the broom.
Poland with some PUBG players, and somebody started talking about bombs.
Oh my
No
god.
And I was like,
way.
hey, you guys might want to stop that immediately.
Yeah. Not the smartest thing to do.
We were going through as kids, and I think that we were getting questions, and like who, like it was like who, like our family was getting questioned, and they asked like my brother or something, like, and who are these? And then he was like mom or something like that. And my brother was like, no, don't like it's Debbie or like the real name. Like it's like you should know the real name. And then my parents later thought that he said bomb. And my brother was
Oh my
like,
God.
my brother was like, hey, like you shouldn't. They said something about a bomb. But my parents were so furious. Like, how could you do that? But they just misunderstood what the commotion was about.
Did you shoot at me?
I don't know. Look at
There's
this.
someone in the field. There's someone in the field behind you.
Don't kill him.
Don't kill him.
I'm serious.
He's zigzagging.
him.
Who is
I
it?
see him. I see him. I
It's
see
a
him. I see
special
him.
delivery.
Yeah, it's a friend. It's a friend.
Okay.
Oh god. That was scary.
What was
I
this
need to
special
shoot something.
delivery?
I'm not sure yet.
Maybe you want a 1v1?
I hope it's a crocodile.
I shot a zombie.
So just so you guys know,
crocodile?
2 crocodiles can chase you at once.
I'm
I
just gonna
had
drop
that
and leave.
yesterday
Drop it and
or
leave
the
it.
day before yesterday.
I'll put it by the
Thank
door
you
so you
so
don't have to
That
worry
was
about it.
fun.
Thank you, Sea Greens.
Up
Bottom
in
of the
the,
stairs.
Hope
in
you're
the
doing well,
military.
dude.
A gift.
A gift?
Mhm.
Me?
Oh, here. Take this can of food and
Bro.
water.
Is it a broom?
I can tell you're very untrustworthy in this situation. You're just like, this guy doesn't have a name. I've killed my own teammates when they don't have a name. So, wow, we've got another gunpowder here.
Mm.
Very good.
Maybe we should hit these neighbors. Literally, the only problem is the raid drivers situation. We can't
Yeah,
really do much
Sea Greens
to
is
them
old school name.
after we open
Sea
up all
Greens,
the
whenever I was at
doors.
PAX one time,
You have to
Yeah.
brought
hope
me
they
a
have stuff
bunch
open.
of beer.
Right, exactly. Do they have them locked or not? How much have they found?
That was crazy.
But yeah, if we can get rid of them, we should get rid of them.
Yeah, you're probably lagging because the base, Sea Greens, loading all the doors
You're
and stuff
welcome,
in.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude. Stay safe.
Later. I'm just gonna get water and be out.
Out of here, guys. Enjoy. Fun. Don't die.
All right, Ozzy. Thanks
Love
for the video
you.
games. Enjoy.
GG's.
PUBG. I thought you were holding an alligator, I gotta say. That is the kill of it. You want to just, how about this? How about we spend tomorrow getting more raid drivers and then we raid them tomorrow? You know? Do more missions. And
I personally
I don't know if
love
you're-
doing
I-
everything tomorrow.
I honestly don't know if you're joking about the tomorrow thing or not at this point. Anytime you guys say tomorrow, it's pretty much just
honestly,
like,
I don't know. I'm joking
like,
about it tomorrow.
yeah, just like I saw you're not. We're not doing it. Like when you guys say tomorrow, like all right, we don't have to do it.
No.
By tomorrow, they have 3 more doors. Especially because they're stream sniping right now and they're listening. Gerald, get home from work. They're about to attack.
What just happened?
I was trying to hit the stun grenade with a broom.
I threw the stun grenade at him, and it did its job.
I am knocked.
Yep, you're okay.
I like to hear
You're gonna
that.
be just fine.
Craziest thing is I
Damn,
found
you're
another
still knocked, huh?
room.
Oh, did you really? It's insane.
Now I don't know if it can come back with me. What's going on?
I'm awake.
Well done.
This guy matches? That'd be pretty cool.
Yes, he does.
No, he just has a stupid hat. Beep, 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 beep.
So no NBC stuff like spawns in here anymore, eh? The tunnels. There used to be all this.
No,
spawn
I
down
didn't
here.
drop any
You go
uncooked
here
food. I
for
dropped
NBC
a can of
here.
bacon and
Not that we really
Um,
need any.
No, we have like 8 full sets
Water.
now.
Just saying, like the I don't know how this map works anymore. I guess.
Gun to drop off. Hey, one more gun. One more gun. One more gun. One more gun. Get it. I'm out. Good luck.
later.
I mean, would you like that broom to be on fire?
Is that a question? Set it on
I'm-
fire. Where's my flare, dude?
I can't do it while you're holding it, I don't think. Where's the secondary broom?
No, I gotta save the secondary broom for actual distraction.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
That was actually intentional. I was trying to throw it.
Ow,
Hmm.
dude.
Okay,
you're
off to
scouting
war.
Where's war?
I'm checking this other base again. See if they've built anything more. Oh, I forgot to drop off this new gun. This guy got a gun for you or something. Smack.
Just hang on to it. Use it. Or
We got an M4.
Wait, is that chopper crash? Is that what you're saying off to war?
I can't even hear that.
I just heard something. I can't place it though. East maybe? But I'm like underground.
I'm going to scout out this base. I want them out of here. I don't like them.
I like
Taking
that.
our flanks.
I like that. I don't like anyone being anywhere near us.
Get out. Still 2 doors.
Yeah, plus whatever's in the bank.
Yep.
I'd say since we just noticed it, I think it might be just the 2.
I also think that as well.
And that's just 2 quick homemades. We bring those 2 and a raid driver.
Yep.
We're in 10 minutes.
I think we do it. I think we get him out of here.
It looks like they have a flagpole in the process.
Yeah, the kit down.
Yeah.
Oh, I see 1, 2, 3 lockers, 2 gun racks. They're all just sitting here. Check and see if they were locked or not. Might be worth it.
I just don't know why we're not. Normally we find more raid drivers than we do saws, and like, boom. But yeah, they're definitely killing our supplies being down there.
True.
And we're not going to be able to do big raids. Like, we're only going to be able to do these kind of ones. So we should do them when we can.
I fully agree. They got all those lockers and everything. Let's get them out.
Get them out.
So it's 3 lockers, 2 gun racks, and an armored cabinet in there. But they also don't have... Here's the funny part. They don't have a flagpole. So if we wanted to, we could build a door and put a code lock on it. That way we'd have time to raid driver the stuff if it needs a raid driver.
Yeah, the best part would be to saw that off and then lock it, but
Right.
don't have a raid saw. Or saw the second one, I should say.
I mean, will you bring the explosives down?
Knowing that our last saw was actually put to good use because they moved,
True.
we continue to just flex out on these people, make sure they do not come into our territory.
I'm coming.
Good.
I was gonna say I was about to go grab some food because I haven't had dinner yet. So I'm just gonna AFK for a couple minutes.
Wait, did you agree or did you get your the supervisor, manager, Hallie? Did he approve of your break?
Yeah,
So the our temp employees have a scheduled break. It's scheduled.
Wait, so I started smoking so I could get a break, and he just gets one?
yeah, same.
Yeah,
I
but
have
you
cancer.
guys
I
get
had
to
it
take.
written I had it written into my contract.
Yeah, you guys get to take your breaks when it's not busy. The supervisor will let you know.
I gotta say, McDonald's sucks. I'm going to Burger King, I think.
You don't get a break at Burger King.
I don't even have to do anything at Burger King. It's just a scam about real estate or something. Last I heard.
True.
Even all these lockers open that have code locks on them. You're in shambles.
Still find it kind of funny how this base hasn't been raided. It's like, come on, dudes.
What do you mean?
Definitely stream sniped.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Do you guys have a radio?
I do.
A radio to make this happen. Okay. What am I hearing? Are you dragging something? What is that?
Well, now we need... Care package, Cindy Bay.
I have
Yeah.
explosives on me.
Yeah.
I'm putting them back.
These guys just,
Did the whole
they're
thing.
it's an admin base. They dropped a care package right on us to distract us.
These are our raid drivers we need.
True. Not a lot of truth going on.
There's on Truth Social. You better get on there.
Hmm.
All right, the explosives have been returned.
Okay. That is the one in the tree. Maybe we should go preemptively cut that tree down, huh?
Oh yeah, that's yep. Look at the big brain on Brad.
I don't have an axe.
I have a hatchet.
Okay. Yeah, we should cut that down. Got shot at?
Yeah, it's a bolty southwest west.
He was like in red.
In red, that single story brick. Is that what you're saying, or?
No, he was dressed in red. I think
Oh.
he's around our three, like where we parked our cars. I'm gonna back up again. We might have been a shotgun that he shot. But you might run out the other side, like northeast is where I can't see.
Was he like? I guess I
Oh,
don't know
saw
where.
a flash of red. I saw a flash of red. I don't know how geared he is or anything. He missed his shot and took off like a bullet. I didn't want to chase a shotgun. I'm thinking he ran towards like that other base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Big shots north as well.
Well, surely all those boys are going to show up to the care package, right? So.
Yep. Let's give him a show.
We probably need to put somebody in that little tree house to make sure nobody runs up in there. And maybe I'll pre-position one of those apartments.
Okay.
That's also a pain in the ass to deal with in that area. Ooh, it's either that or on top of this white building here. Are you staying up there, Meme?
Right now.
If you stay there, I might get on that building
there.
Unless you're going to go up to the top of that one. Emergency.
Yeah, Meme can see the care package
I was
from where
going
he's
to,
at.
yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just saying, if you're on the building that emergency is going to hop on, it's nice if someone stays at the base too to help cover your back.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually put on some gear so that when people inevitably start shooting at me, I have a chance to not get one tap.
There's bolties on the roof, just FYI.
Yeah, I've got one already though. I'm good.
Okay.
Suppressed.
Right, I'm on the roof. Ready to fuck shit up.
I'm cutting every fucking tree down over here.
Good man.
This will, like, keep in mind that this is going to make it where it's tough to see if anyone runs around here because of all the leaves on the trees.
True.
On the ground.
What if I want to take hospital?
I'm getting sniped at. East. Probably fire station? I'm dead. Insta dead. Can't even see him. No sound, nothing. Just dead on the roof.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you're on the building I was talking about, yeah. I'm going to probably go to the bottom of that and just hold. Did you hear the suppress shot at all? Or the shot?
Me?
Yeah, do we know what angle they might have had or distance?
No. No clue. I'm just dead. Not even knocked, just insta dead.
I'm running in it downstairs. Shoot, what way's upstairs from down here? Just the ladder?
Opposite side and ladder. So
Oh, yeah,
opposite
yeah.
side stairs. Yeah.
Did you shut doors behind you?
Yes.
Okay, this door's still shut down here, but doesn't mean they didn't reshut it.
That was extra. This is my best kit that was taken out. So.
Well, that is annoying.
What if I can just prone up and grab the stuff?
Yeah, it's very possible. It depends on what angle he's at, you know?
I'm not sure if I want to play here now.
I'm getting shot at on my way up the stairs. It sounds like it's coming from directly south of me. Hang on.
I think this is going to attract a lot of people, Hallie, and I'm worried about being by myself over here, so I'm going to come play by you.
Yeah, we might just get his stuff off because he has better stuff than what's going to be on the crate.
Yeah, I literally have suppressed M4 and plate carrier, attack helm. If you're on that. Taking my best stuff out to fight. Get one tap.
Orange X is where it seemed like it was coming from, or like in that area.
Yo, Fluxer, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
Maybe
Hope you guys had a good one over there today.
Like new one.
I was about to say I thought it was from the fire station, maybe like the tower of the fire station.
Thank you again, Fluxer.
Oh, I'm fudge. I'm prone at the door, so it has to be like something that can see the top of the door from I don't know what direction that is. Now that I'm dead, like like west.
Like off towards power plant, right?
Yeah, it must be like a hill or something. I literally had everything in the bag. So you'd be able to loot our stuff, but you just have to like try to close that door and just grab what you can. They have to be far off to be able to get that shot. That gear, his gear's all in the big huge bag, and his gun's on the side. You'd be able to put my gun on the side of the bag, and if you can close the door and still loot.
Yeah, I'm really worried about this now.
I'm just saying, like, you need to, like, before they get there, because they're probably really far.
Well, I don't want to just run up and
The more
die.
you wait, the more teams or they're probably rushing it. So it's just a lot of gear to despawn there if we can't get it.
I've got a sniper with a bigger scope now.
That's gonna do it for me though. GG everyone.
Hey, GG's brother.
GG's dude.
Run. Good luck tonight.
GG's.
Adios.
Sure.
Adios, amigo.
I even really want to do this.
I think he's in the tree line somewhere out there on the hillside to like the south. Probably southwest, I think. Southeast? Southeast. South. Nope, that's southwest. Try to keep an eye out closer for you, Smack. Just let me know if you like hear something out there too. Because I'm just looking up at the buildings around you. I heard a shot, and I did hear a crack. It was far west last time. Yeah, I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, if you're getting shot at, you probably should reposition somewhere else. It should just be dancing shots. It's hard to know where they're coming from. I'd go down and try and fortify Smack if you can. You have like a tree line you can run down to him.
Oh, this fucking game. He's just in the woods behind the fucking building. Armored again. He's just sitting in the... Oh my god. Yeah, he's just right behind everybody. Right here on the hill behind you. Now I'm being shot at. I can't get this loot. People at the base of my building now. Someone at the base of my building. They're in with me. A guy was just in the wide open behind the building. SVD sniper. Suppressed. They've got me surrounded. They're shooting at me from everywhere right now.
I'm trying to make my way over there. Would I be better served just staying put and trying to shoot from the shoot from base area? Like I'm outside the base now.
You can do pretty well whatever you want. I'm probably dead. I should not have come in here. Okay, one is dead.
I'm just sprinting down the tree line towards you.
People are going to be fighting over the care package. Heads up. So it's going to be chaos soon.
Oh, yeah. There's shots in the tree line. Do you hear more in there with you?
I haven't heard more, but I did hear more outside, and there were more in the tree lines above.
Okay. If you don't mind, I think I should run in there with you and grab some of that guy's stuff.
Okay.
I don't know where anything was located in the base, so I just grabbed the first thing I found with a mag. And it was not good.
Definitely prone when you get to the body.
Okay. I don't even remember where the damn stairs are in this place.
All the way to the end.
Ah. Got a dynamite stick on his vest.
Yeah, apparently that's just a grenade. Can you cut up that body too?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's Hallie and
Was.
emergency. Don't cut that up
Did
because
you
you
have
might
this
get
guy's
shot.
AK?
No. I haven't
Okay,
touched that
sounds
guy
like he
yet.
just disappeared. He's got 2 mags for it, but nothing on him.
Restart in 60 minutes. Loads of time.
Someone
Is
throw a
there-
flare at us?
I'm smoking to try to get this gear.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is there a door up top though?
Not sure.
They might rush. Be careful. Just like hold down below me.
Yeah, I'm holding the stairs.
They're shooting at me.
Trying to listen to see if I can hear where they're shooting from. Like, sounds like it's coming from the northwest. Yeah, northwest. To the northwestern side of the building. Are you moving?
He's just shooting into the smoke. I can't loot.
I'm gonna see if I can look, if I have an angle out towards where he's shooting from. A big ass tree that blocks my window over here, unfortunately. But if he's shooting from where I think he's shooting from, I don't know that he can see if I were to leave. And like go back to the tree line that leads back to the base. But I don't want to just
Yeah, I need you to stay here.
out there, you know?
I'm gonna drop Hallie's stuff down here. Emergencies is way too out in the open.
Well, it should just be the backpack. It has everything in it. Can you see the black
It's
backpack?
on his body.
Oh.
Fortunately, it's just too far out to reach. This guy's sitting in the woods just like right outside. Easy shot.
I'd risk my gear for it, but only once you were gone. Like,
If
you know what I
you
mean?
want to try, what we should do is you go up and go for it, and I'm gonna just step out and kill him whenever he shoots at you if I can see him.
Yeah, because I was just thinking.
Drop your
At a certain point,
the
is
stuff
the
on.
crate? Has the crate dropped yet?
Oh yeah, long ago.
Nobody's fighting
Drop
over it.
drop your stuff on that pile there. More footsteps. There's someone here.
Yeah, that's someone down below us. He's on the.
Oh, I died.
I insta died.
God damn it! I knew better than to go in there. I killed the guy, but I'm sure someone else will just come get everything.
2 KO. There's going to be fighting at the care package. We shall see.
Where did I spawn?
I'm going to give it a go.
Trying to decide if I F11 or just run back this way. But this way took about 20 minutes last time.
We should have just set out in the woods outside and watched the bodies. We could have killed them.
Yeah, I just thought it was the sniper from far. We knew he was sniping from, or we couldn't hear his shots, so just kind of assumed that he was going to be running in from a far distance after the first kill. Was my thought.
Oh, good. No, he was just right behind the building in the trees with SVD suppressed.
I just don't know how he had the elevation.
What's up, Pistachio? How's it going? I mean, I guess I just run this out.
Why are you staring at me, Luna?
He should have died, but I got armored yet again, and a branch blocked the bullet.
Yeah, that's insane.
My God, man, I can't believe this many years later I'm still dealing with this shit of trees and bushes absorbing bullets. So shitty.
You should have had that pox grenade. You could have poxed the got it all suited up.
Yeah, he was just shooting into the smoke. I smoked the bodies twice and still couldn't go out. God dang it, man.
Got a shotgun in a dream.
I fucking knew better than to go up there. Yo, what up, JP Gaming? I mean, I guess even still, even though I shouldn't have been up there, that guy should be dead. So at the end of the day, it still would have been fine. I still would have killed him. Should have killed him. Just screwed. Story of my life with this game, man, I swear. Lead hit on the run over here, huh? Oh, boy. Was that to be the strongest leaves I've ever seen? Yeah, it's just been an issue with Arma games forever. For a while, I thought that that wasn't the case in DayZ anymore, but apparently still is. Arma 2, Arma 3, DayZs, they've all have an issue where if you sit in a bush or a tree, they'll block shots going in and out.
Okay, we need comms. I'm moving in on the building.
God damn it, dude. Whatever. I'll shrug it off. Is what it is. Another day.
They've locked the door. Oh my god! They've blocked another one. I don't have enough ammo to shoot through the second. It's just so late.
Yo, Mike and BC, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you, guys and gals. Can we get
I'm trying to bust it open.
a warm welcome and a big thank you
All
to
right.
Mike and BC?
That's it for that. Chill out.
Thank you, Mike.
Can't do the run again.
All right, man. GG's.
Though they locked all the doors, like in the comp, so you can't really do much.
I am surrounded by wolves.
Enjoy your content. You deserve more. Hey,
So
thank you,
might
Mike.
just
I appreciate
log
the
out
kind
here
words. That's very
and
nice
I'll
of you.
play some tomorrow. GG's, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, your GG's. All right, well, I mean, there's enough gear there. The issue will be, me having any gear when I arrive. Now they're just gonna run back all their fresh spawns and
Well, my
hoover
computer
it all up.
decided to die.
One of those days.
Yeah, everything just shut down, turned off my stream and everything. Anyways, dude, we're big up on the day. Unfortunately, that last one, I still don't know what to do in those situations. It's like a rock, paper, scissors thing. Grab and go, wait, chill, tool up again, try to retake.
Yeah, no worries, all good.
Figure it out someday.
It would have went our way had I not got armored anyway. So
You're the best, brother.
GG's, dude.
Hope Chinaris is still there.
Yeah, I checked on it earlier. It's there for now. So
we're raiding tomorrow, right?
yeah, we'll get a mini raid in.
Well, I'm off the next, or I'm off tomorrow. I might jump in tomorrow night to see what you guys are up to, and maybe help out.
All right.
With something if something's going on. But thanks so much for the games as always. We'll see you again soon.
Yep, you too, man. Later.
GG's.
I have taken a different path than normal somehow, and this was a bad decision. Holy. These rocks are crazy. Let me see where this is so I can try to avoid this. Oh, okay. Just don't go near this circle. Well, man. I'm kind of not sure what to do here. Do I go back and see if I can get anything? The issue is now all the new spawns, like the 2 people that I killed there, are just gonna run back and grab. Between the 3 of them, they'll be able to, or if there were more, they'll be able to take everything. I can't get back quick enough with a weapon, I don't think. We might just have to do the, run the guy back to the base and call it for this and switch to Chinaris or something. Have our guy ready to go for tomorrow. Eat some Twinkies to feel better about ourselves. I'll take a Twinkie. I haven't had a Twinkie in a long time. The last time I had them, they don't taste anything like... But maybe I'm wrong on this. It seems like all the Little Debbie's cakes taste way shittier than they used to. Like, taste like chemicals and off weird flavors now. I think the only ones that I know of now that are still good are like the Nutter Butters. Those still taste the same to me. But I haven't had any of those in so long. Any of the cakes. Nutty Buddies, yeah. What? Nutty Buddies, Nutter Butter. I can't remember. I feel like they've all had different names at different points, or maybe I've just always eaten the off-brands. Yeah, Nutter Butters are the cookies, right? I think. I can't remember. Yeah, I was saying there's different names. There's Nutty Buddies, and then there's Nutter Butters. And I think the Nutter Butters are the cookies, not the wafers. That's why it popped out of my head. Guys, if you were to go to the gas station and right now and get either candy or a candy bar, what would you get? I haven't had something sweet in a long time. I'm thinking maybe DayZ fucked me today, so I'd go treat myself. Let off some steam, and I have something sweet tonight. Trying to decide what I would get. Nutrageous. Preservatives and Twinkies will keep your bodies preserved for centuries like the mummies. Yeah, that's what I need. Butterfinger. I want that shit stuck in my teeth. I haven't had a Butterfinger in a long damn time. It's crazy. They used to do so many. You guys remember that back in the day? The Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger. The Simpsons ads. They were doing ads like crazy back in the day, and I don't think I've seen a single one in years. Nerd clusters. I keep hearing people say nerd clusters. Maybe I need to actually go out and try to find some tonight. Maybe I need to make that a mission. Try the nerd clusters. The only sugar I ingest anymore is from whiskey. Yeah, I don't keep any sweets or snacks at all in my house because I'll eat them. But what I'll do is occasionally reward myself and go out and get something. I think today is a reward day. Butterfingers were still ass. There's a reason why we don't eat them. I'll say this. I think Butterfingers are just, they're not insane for sure. I agree. I wouldn't say they're ass. They're just not insane. But Butterfinger definitely served as a better thing that like went into ice cream or something like that. Have you ever had like Butterfinger ice cream? That's pretty good. So they served much better purpose there. I was against them until I ate them. Okay, I'm gonna have to try them out. I'm gonna be so annoyed with everyone if I try Nerd Clusters and they aren't better than Sour Skittles. Pizza combos and watermelon Sour Patch Kids. That's a hell of a combo. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with a pint of ice cream. True. I haven't had ice cream at all in like... I don't know, like 5 years maybe? That's a great idea. Just don't buy them. Yeah. I have to just not buy, keep snacks around. So I can keep the fitness goals going. Airheads Rainbow Bites. I don't think I've had those. DQ Blizzard. No one said better, just that they're good. No, I've had a lot of people tell me that they're better, including Emergency said they were better. And someone else that we play with. Maybe it was Hallie. I don't think it was Hallie, but forget who it was. So the guy that shot them was right here. Bad. I fucking knew better than to come in here, man. Next time, scream at me, guys. Do not let me come in. Remind me. My young years, Baby Ruth was your go-to. Been avoiding sweets and you guys are going to ruin it. Here's how I see it. Especially if you're doing good on diets and stuff, it's okay to reward yourself every once in a while. Because if you don't, what happens is you don't stay committed. Don't fall off the boat. Just reward yourself. Remind yourself, you know, this is a new lifestyle that you're living. Eating better every day, forever, for the rest of your life. And then you have your ice cream every once in a while. You have your sweets every once in a while. Because we're all still human and enjoy those things. Okay. Damn. All right, let's get this sorted and move some of this stuff up. Shotgun ammo can probably stay down here. It's fine to have some down here. A bunch of the shit just needs to get thrown out. Like this can opener. This is trash. Pioneer mag, trash. .22 ammo, trash. A bunch of this other stuff is trash as well, but we can... This is trash. AEK, interesting. This hat'll be trash. I throw stuff out through here. Patch up this press vest. Okay, so we definitely want to take up this, the radios, took these gloves off. Switch to the green ones. And the helmet. All right, we've got room. What else goes up? Probably the pumpkin seeds. We probably have a million spark plugs, to be honest. All right, this is fine. Okay, I just fell through. Hopefully we don't die here. Ah, we need to get that door moved for sure. Maybe I need to convince them we just use a fucking homemade on that bitch. Could go after that shooting, but I don't know if we play here or Chinaris. Oh, come on. I know this will go through. There we go. Let's toss the rest of the stuff out as well. One of these days, I need to just log in to our base here and sort it. Wait, did we do this again? Yeah. Okay. Giant bag. Holy shit. This can go here. And we have nails that can go in here. I think the blaze might be gone to eternity. We can toss this in here, and I'll keep that one. Toss this in here. Maybe we toss a scope in here. Radios in here. Keep those things. Definitely don't need. No, they said to stop bringing bandages, but they also said they might start making splints. So I should make a water bottle suppressor, but I think Hallie said something about being low on tape. So maybe I leave this tape in here and don't do that for now. Okay, knife. That can stay. This ammo needs to stay with me. This stays. CR mag. This goes in here. Two things of pumpkin seeds. Hell yeah. G36 can go in here. All right. Actually, let's take one of those radios back. Okay, we good? I do want to go to the roof really quick and see if I can spot what's going on with this shooting down here. If that's bait or that's actually a player. Okay, seems like some people are actually down there fighting. There were shots down here earlier too. I don't think that was the same person that shot. I'm not seeing anyone else though. Like the pumpkin planter boxes. Yeah, we've had several at different times. Unfortunately, they get taken when raids come through and stuff. There's a player. Maybe that was the same one that ran through here. Wonder what, wonder if that guy was shooting at zombies or what. Man, I need to figure out a new keybind for this zoom. I know I say this like every day, but I really wish they would remove this feature. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, you know what I wanted to watch? I wanted to watch the most recent Wobo video. You guys want to watch that with me? I forgot all about this. Let's watch this, and then maybe I crank up Chinaris. DayZ Badlands is coming. New expansion map, gear, and vehicle breakdown. That's kind of what we're looking at here. Something that covers the new update that's coming with the new map.
A new expansion for DayZ is all but confirmed at this point, and it looks like it's going to be called DayZ Badlands. So I'm going to be breaking down exactly why I'm so confident that this is a new expansion, how the evidence lines up to past DLC releases such as Frostline, the mechanics, the gear, and the vehicles we can expect from Badlands, and the major reveal expected in less than 2 weeks, showcasing the biggest update of this year. Like last year with Frostline, a new DayZ trademark has been registered in the EU just 5 days ago. This time it's called DayZ Badlands. This new trademark has all the same registration codes as Frostline did, pretty much confirming that this is an expansion for DayZ that is very likely coming this year, probably in October or November like Sakau when that was released. I say October or November because the Frostline release timeline is currently in line with that of the Badlands expansion. From the teaser to the trademark to some of the top influencers in the DayZ community being invited to Prague again, this is where we are in the timeline. The influencers are in Prague right now. If this multiverse timeline of events continues like it did with Frostline, we can expect these influencers to get an early reveal of DayZ Badlands at this event. So within 2 weeks, we're going to get some kind of massive reveal that's going to showcase what this new map is, and maybe some features on it. Perhaps with a blog post every 2 weeks like they did with Sakau, showcasing the progress of Badlands as we go through the year with a late 2025 release date. If this is the case, we can also expect that the same framework that we had with Frostline is going to be the same with Badlands, a complete remake of a pre-existing map based around the word Badlands and this teaser that we got here, a new vehicle and or vehicle type, new mechanics related to the Badlands theme, and new gear to suit this map too. According to AI, the definition of the word Badlands is lands that are not good, but to me it means barren wasteland with minimal vegetation, and in games like Red Dead 2, Borderlands and World of Warcraft, reference locations that very much match the teaser we got recently from the devs, so basically an arid desert region with some rocks and some sparse vegetation, commonly found in Middle Eastern countries. Now, given the current geopolitical situation, I don't believe the devs are paid enough to start taking pictures of military infrastructure in these areas, these true Badlands, because the devs have a very solid history of doing the ground research for inspirational purposes, otherwise known as legalized copyright infringement. To get this Badlands inspiration, then Sumrak, the creative lead of DayZ, and likely some DayZ designers, the ones that get his morning coffee, very recently visited Swiewinski National Park, a desert-like region in Poland that is nicknamed by the locals as the Polish Sahara, containing some 30-foot high moving sand dunes, and is very Badlands themed. This could just be a massive coincidence, as Sumrak is a grass toucher, a massive grass toucher. He touches all that grass, but this all seems a bit too perfectly timed. Teaser, trademark, and now this. It's all connecting, and the best theory we have so far is that Takistan will be redesigned and updated to suit DayZ mechanics and gameplay, much like how Tanoa became Sakau for the
finally
DayZ
no ocean
expansion, likely getting renamed from Takistan in the process too.
I wonder how big it is.
If this is the case, then Takistan will most likely be a brutal map to survive on, similar to the level of difficulty of Sakau, but difficult for several other reasons, and we'll probably have to plan routes between water sources if they include some kind of improved or additional dehydration mechanics with this expansion, much like they brought in new mechanics for Sakau. The thirst for water will be amplified by how small the towns are on this map, meaning less loot, with those towns being spread pretty thin across the map too, so that means even less loot on this map. But the deadliest part of all when it comes to DayZ Takistan, if we do get that, would certainly be the snipers. The new marksman scope and the PSO6 times is just coincidentally added last patch. The devs know what they're doing. They know that snipers are deadly on this map. It's extremely open, and there's very little cover to protect you. This openness and lack of obstacles does have its benefits though, because vehicles will absolutely dominate on this map, allowing players to rip across terrain between water sources and loot easily, and it gives you the ability to quickly flank enemy positions or enemy snipers, or even provide cover
dude,
where
I
it
fucking
isn't
hate
cool.
vehicles.
For these reasons, and because the Arrowhead DLC that Takistan was released with added tons of vehicles, I believe the devs are going to introduce at least one vehicle with Badlands. The Arrowhead DLC was a game changer for Arma 2 in many ways, but mostly due to the immense amount of vehicles it gave the game. By tons, I literally mean tons. Look at all these vehicles: Humvees, ATVs, APCs, tanks, and even several variations of helicopters, including a Chinook. A Chinook! Now, I'm not expecting DayZ to get all these, definitely not a Chinook, or even two of these, maybe one of these if we're lucky, but I'm expecting a focus on vehicles in some way at least, due to how a Badlands map based on Takistan would play, with one vehicle I'm expecting being armoured. That armoured vehicle mayhaps possibly be a T-Series
Dude, please
tank,
no.
not that one, but the only reason I'm saying this really is because the devs were recently seen joyriding a tank around, with the one closest here in the image being a T-72, I believe, getting funneled by a group of computer nerds.
Please do not.
I'm not sure which tank is
do
behind this
something stupid.
T-72. It
Please.
hasn't got two barrels, by the way. It's actually two different tanks, but we can see more of the tank behind in this footage here, so if you know what this tank is, do comment below. Whatever it is, it seems pretty ambitious if they want to add a tank or two to DayZ, seeing as we have no gun-mounted vehicles in the game at the moment, but Arma Reforger does have a drivable APC with a turret. They have separate seats for the driver and the gunner, so the tech is there in Reforger. I don't know if there's a way to pass that tech over onto DayZ, and there's even a mod for a T-72 in Reforger 2. You can see it here, which is basically a modified version of the APC in the code, I'm guessing, making it not so impossible as a feature to get in DayZ. As for my prediction on helis, I've made some predictions. That seems a lot less likely from this tank footage being released, as adding both a tank and a heli in the same update is a bit too ambitious, I believe. But who knows, the devs did say that they have ambitious plans and that 2025 was going to be a major year for DayZ, so given that Badlands is very likely to be the only update remaining in 2025, we will see the result of those plans this year when it's released. Whatever the result is, it looks like the expansion business model prediction is correct so far, with a new expansion for DayZ like Badlands or Frostline potentially every year in the future too. This could happen every year, a new expansion during the major update of the year, if Badlands has the same timeline, which it does so far, but more importantly, if Badlands is financially successful like Frostline was. For anyone out there saying that Badlands won't be successful, here is 35,000 votes and 60% of these people do want to buy the game, and that's a 3% increase from Frostline, so it's actually increased, but the no's are up 5%, nearly doubling from Frostline, so nearly twice as many people don't want to buy this compared to Frostline. In relative terms, these numbers are not good. That means that people are saying yes 5% more to buying this one compared to Frostline, but people are saying I don't want to buy this 71% more compared to Frostline. So it's pretty clear that Badlands is going to have to slap for this expansion business model to survive more than a few expansions. If you want to see more of my crazy theories about this new desert map, see this video here, it's got all the theories. Let me know your take on all of this stuff because it is really important for DayZ. Thank you very much for watching and have a good day.
Okay. Okay. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on the DayZ desert expansion? By the way, check out Wobo. Makes great DayZ videos. If you want to go leave that a like. I wonder what these people are doing to get into put their name into these videos. If it's just like Patreon donations or something, because I see a lot of these. Like I know a lot of people talked about rearmed servers. I've seen the Karma Crew servers. I don't mind buying that one, but no to Frostline. Is there a specific reason why you didn't buy Frostline? Already Namalsk? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a no from me as well. Did I not just subscribe?
Hello, I'm Wobo.
Oh. Are they changing the subscribe plus?
Hello, I'm Wobo, and I create.
It's not quite very clear, I feel, but maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, that's not him. That's a YouTube thing. A server host can pick and choose what to add to slightly modded DayZ, so choose bicycles or more or less equipment. Yeah. Yeah, they can. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Freezing in DayZ is shit. I agree with that. I agree. I think I want to log in and check on Chernarus, but I might not play long tonight. I might call it early at 6 hours tonight. I think I kind of don't enjoy playing the base building stuff by myself, really, as much. So maybe I need to start up a character on the survival type servers again to play in the evenings. I've been getting stream sniped a lot, which sucks in that situation, but I don't know. All right, sounds good. Rage quit. Hot desert doesn't mesh with DayZ clothing and overheating. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be different clothing that they would have to put in for that. I'm not gonna lie, man. I really am dreading, as stupid as the food situation is in DayZ, I'm dreading that also water being really stupid. That will be so annoying to have them both be really dumb. I actually don't mind the water situation nearly as much if it was just water, because it's a much easier situation to deal with, right? You either know exactly where the wells are and can go right to them, or you know exactly where, by looking at a map or whatever, where the different water sources are, and all you need, like, you don't even need a container sometimes, but if you have a container, you can get it and take it with you. But food is totally different, where you either have to find food, cans and stuff, which is totally random and not reliable. Find animals, which is totally random and not reliable. I mean, it's a little bit better. You have loose ideas of where they can spawn, but they may not be there. Then you have to do the whole process of cooking it all and everything. And then you have to eat fucking 5 goats to survive, you know? So water, even if water is annoying and you need more, like, it's not nearly as annoying as how they have the food situation in DayZ. Server restart right now, so I have to wait. I am super tired today for some reason out of nowhere. I'm really not sure why. I don't know. Either way, I am excited for new content in the game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess. Um, we're gonna find out more. They said within a couple weeks, we should get like a big information drop about what's coming. The new one is way more interesting than Frostline was. Yeah. First of all, because like you said, Namalsk, like Labby said. Also, I don't enjoy or play games where you like getting cold and having to survive by fires and stuff. That's just not my vibe, personally. I know a lot of people enjoy that, and that's good for them, but I didn't even buy Frostline at all for that reason. So I'm much more interested in the new one, personally. I wonder if they'll have higher sales because of people like us. Are there that many other people that don't like the whole cold stuff that they actually see higher sales? I would assume that I'm in a pretty small minority personally of people that don't really enjoy that kind of gameplay. Maybe I gather these pumpkins, take them inside, put them in the fridge. Looks like most of them are rotten, but some will not be, and we can just throw those in the fridge. Oh, actually, I lied. Maybe it's most of them are fine. Guys, you know something else I haven't had in forever that I might treat myself to tonight? I'm kind of feeling just a little bit of a splurge night. I know this sounds crazy because I'd be splurging on a couple things that's like $5 total. But I think I'm going to get a soda as well. I haven't had a full sugar soda in a long time. I'm thinking I go get a soda and like a candy bar, or if I can find those Nerds clusters. Get some damn ice with that pop. Wait, did you just say pop? And sometimes it's just the simple things in life. I was telling you guys about before when we were having our slightly political discussion. I'm a simple guy. Doesn't take much for me. A soda and like a candy bar or something tonight sounds great, man. I think that's something I'll just really enjoy. Pop is the only right answer? No. Pop is some fucking... I don't want to say Yankee stuff, but I kind of do at the same time. Some weird northern shit. And I don't consider myself like southern or part of the South, brother. But, yeah. Oh my god, look at all these fucking pumpkins. Holy shit. At least the Yankees didn't lose. Hey, I'll always side with the Yankees there. Don't you worry. You know, the Yankee name is just ruined by the baseball team. It's just ruined. Dune is a huge desert world. People love it. You mean the game or like the movies? Damn, we're gonna need another fridge. Look at all these pumpkins sitting here waiting to be eaten. Tristan, when the fuck are you getting in here? You got your PC already, right? What are you waiting on, dude? We could be gaming it up. We could be filling up the base with all this stuff that you're finding. Oh my god, I can't even store them all. Is that you outside, Rage Quit? Things shifted. Next week is dead week. Okay. Wait, so you gonna come play? Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, I'm sure the base will be raided like 4 more times before then, so we'll definitely need it. Jax, what do you want? Huh? Huh? You're like a damn cat, you know? I need to get you a little spot so you can just lay up here on the desk, huh? Is that what you need? Come here. Come here. Come here, crazy. What are you doing?
In your pumpkin patch.
Yo, you can have some pumpkins. If you need some pumpkins, Rage Quit. What are you doing? Crazy boy. I know what you need. I know what you need. You need a treat, don't you? Yeah, you do. You need a treat? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nope, you got to go sit. I don't know if you saw these, Labby. I talked about them the other day. I don't know if you're still here. But these are the treats I got him that you sent some money to get him some treats, and these are the ones that I got him. Barbecue brisket flavor. Look at that. It's kind of funny because I picked them up. I was like, oh, okay. They're kind of like little jerky sticks. And if you look at the package, there's a fucking pepper in front of the meat, and I was like, uh-oh. Maybe he doesn't need any peppers. Maybe they shouldn't put the pepper on there, you know? I don't think anybody wants their dog eating peppers. Yeah, you want one of these? Eat one? I won't eat one, but I will smell it. I'll see. Does it actually smell like barbecue brisket? Okay, you know what? You know what this smells like? This is going to be a wild thing to say. Some of you will get it. Probably none of you will get it. But it's the truth. This does kind of smell like beef jerky. But you know what it also smells like? Fishing lures. This smells like a cross between beef jerky and fishing lures. All right, I'll give you one more. Sit down. Are you happy? Feel better? Soft plastic lures? Yeah. All right. Rage Quit dropped us off a package out front we need to go pick up. See what he's got for us. Guys, if I get a soda tonight, full sugar, I'm really treating myself here. Full sugar soda, which I never do. It's been probably a couple years since I've had a full sugar soda. I've had full sugar energy drinks, though, like the Monsters and stuff. What do I get? What flavor do I get? Holy! Hang on, let's go inside and take a look. First of all, mount bag, SV98 mags, okay, and an old safe. Nice, okay. I thought I kind of wanted another one of these. There was something I had planned for it, but I forgot what it was. Maybe by the time I get up, put it up there, I can remember. Thank you, Rage Quit. Appreciate it, dude. Another safe up here with your name on it. Your vehicle. Guess Rage Quit's out there shooting at him now. Oh, okay. This is a small one. Gotta do chips with soda? That's true. That's true. Should I get a bag of chips too, guys? Oh my god, this is gonna be a crazy splurge night. What? That is true. You're totally right. I think chips and soda go together way more than soda and a candy bar. All right, what chips though? I'm seeing cherry Pepsi, cherry Dr. Pepper. No one else is offering up any ideas, huh? Oh man, maybe we should put them both up here. Ooh. That'd be pretty devious. Kind of hide it a little bit. Doritos are great for like 10 chips, then oops, it's all corn. That's true. I agree with you. They are best for like 10 chips. But I still like them. I still think that they're one of the best. Salt and vinegar chips. I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. Guys, have you ever had... Hang on. These are my favorite chips ever. Have you guys ever had these? These are fucking insanely good. They're my favorite. I don't think I've ever opened a bag of these and didn't eat the whole bag. Every time. So addicting. Don't know if I've ever seen these. Oh my god, dude. These things are so fucking good. Every Midwesterner has to have those by law. True. These things are so good. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Could I do incognito window and do 7-Eleven? Okay, cool. All right, so what are we looking for? If we get a soda, maybe we should start with a soda. Drinks. Wait, what the fuck? Big gulp. Okay, let's get a big gulp. Wait, we don't even get to see the flavors? Oh, it's probably wants me to put the store in. I'll probably get a big gulp. I'm boring. I always just get Mountain Dew. I almost always get Mountain Dew as well. Mountain Dew is pretty fucking elite. Okay. What about snacks? Getting the taquitos because sometimes they're too dried out and shitty. So I just get the hot dogs now. The hot dogs never miss. Oh, it's wanting me to put the store in as well, I think. I'm not having many options. Am I the only one who hates Baja Blast? Yes, Baja Blast is insanely good. Definitely a top sodas. 7-Eleven chili cheese dog. I don't know that I've ever made a chili cheese dog from 7-Eleven. I need to try that sometime. I'm a big fan of the rolled chip. I'm not a rolled chip fan. I pass on the rolled chips. They're too. I like the softer chips, not the. Whenever you roll them, they become even harder. I don't like that. It drives me nuts. Okay, well, I guess we can't pick out what we want because they don't have a lot of products seem to be based on location. So, what about kettle cooked? So, I can't remember, but I think I've had these right here, the 7-Eleven kettles. And they're good. I like them. I mean, they are, to your point, they are a little like harder, right? But I still like them. They're good. I imagine these kettle cooked fries, if you get some that are like fresh, just made, are probably fucking insane, huh? Roasted red pepper hummus. What the hell? Yeah, that sounds super good. Now on a Slurpee? Actually, Slurpees, as I've gotten older, it's funny. I'm very much a like what Tristan said about Doritos in regards to Slurpees now. They're still super good, but I get through like the first half and I'm like, okay, I don't want this anymore. I worked at 7-Eleven for years back in the early 2000s. I didn't pay for food the whole time I worked there. My favorite is the cream slush from Sonic. Hell yes. I swear no one knows about the cream slushes. Those things are elite. Elite. Cream slushes are insanely good. People don't know the truth, man. They don't know. Watermelon cream slush is my favorite this summer. I think I've only had the orange and grape, and both of those were super good. Didn't steal, just took home leftover food from third shift. Just throw on an extra couple hot dogs because I just got this feeling there's going to be a rush, guys. Got the taquitos at the end of the night for free. Hell yeah, that sounds great. I'd be down there.
Free SNAC.
Damn. Wow. Tristan is paying for our snacks tonight. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Mr. Tristan out here paying for our our soda, chips, and candy tonight. Guilt-free. Wow. Okay. So that means Tristan has to decide at least one of them then. Decide one of the three. Decide either the soda, the chips, or the candy. Look at these AK mags freaking out over here. Ice. Well, yeah, I'm definitely getting ice. I am an ice connoisseur. I have to have cold drinks. I don't do warm drinks. So yes, I will be getting ice. So now you have to decide what goes in the ice. $7-Eleven. We're going to 7-Eleven. There are a million of them. Regular Dew. Okay. Well, are you a regular Dew drinker? I'm a regular Dew drinker. I think if I had to rank... Wait, should we do a soda tier list, guys? There's always Buc-ee's. Yeah, Buc-ee's is too far from me. I mean, there's some kind of close, but... Soda tier list. Oh, that one has way too many. I feel like I already did. I did one of these before. I mean, this one looks simple enough, right? But then when I click on it, it has a bunch of extra stuff. All right. I'm going to put that as an empty category, and I'm going to put, because I don't want to deal with Fantas and stuff right now. I just want to do regular sodas. Like Diet 7-Up, get the fuck out of here. I don't think I've ever even had Cherry 7-Up. We're not doing zero sugar. Wait, what the fuck is this? Something of KFC. Don't know what this is. I just wanted a simple. Like, what? Who makes these tier lists, man? These are all terrible. Where's water? This one seems like it's okay. Like, I don't want a picture of the can. Show me a nice, easy, like, logo. These people, tier list for stream. Perfect, dude. Yes, thank you. Although, like, what is this? This can go down here. Diet, immediately, anything is going down there. Zero sugar will do later. Okay, so I'm saying, dude, do they seriously only have zero sugar Mountain Dew and Diet Mountain Dew? Are these people insane? Who makes these tier lists? Fuck, man. Like, what is this? It has 3 flavors of Fanta, and that, dude, absolute insanity. Why is this so hard? How does this list have Canada Dry on it and it doesn't even have Dr. Pepper? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? I just don't understand. Why is this so hard? Why is this picture mostly a woman? I can't even tell what the drink is. I'm losing my mind. All right. Is this it? This looks good. We can work with this, I think. Everything zero sugar or diet is just going to go down here because that's not what we're dealing with right now. Also Fanta. We just want the heavy hitters. I can't tell which one of these is cherry Pepsi. Mango Pepsi? No. This one looks like it's just cherry Pepsi. Dude, I'm taking out half of the shit. What is wrong with people, man? Okay, well, this is good enough, I think. Is there anything that we're missing? This is like a good list of the basics right here, I think. What is this? Pepsi something. I can't tell. It's going on the list. The shit list. Coke Cherry, I've never had. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If it's not Pepsi Wild Cherry, then it doesn't even belong on the list. They were doing it before everybody. We're taking out all these as well. And this. Also, old school vanilla Coke was the bomb. I haven't had that in a long time. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. Mountain Dew #1. Now, some of these I would maybe have. Like I think I actually like Baja Blast more than regular Mountain Dew. But the thing is, I'm not always in the mood for Baja Blast. Whereas Mountain Dew is just consistent. You know, I could sit down and drink like 6 Mountain Dews straight. I don't know that I would drink 6 Baja Blasts. A&W, it's good, but it's kind of, I think I'm going to put it in A for now and Barks behind it. Because, like, I love root beer. Cold root beer is super good. And it's maybe even the best soda whenever you want it. But I'm not always in the mood for root beer. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Actually, Coke. We'll just do them in order. Coke. Damn. I think it's going to be at the top of A tier for me. I like Coke. It's consistent. Good. But I think Pepsi actually is before it. So Pepsi's the top of A tier. Dr. Pepper, actually, okay, Orange Crush. It's good, but it's not as good as these other ones, I think. And Mug Root Beer. I feel like we should only have one root beer. Let's just do A&W. That's fine. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper definitely used to be S tier for me. Root beer and A tier. I would say that root beer is S tier, but I'm not. Again, I don't want to drink root beer after root beer after root beer. You know what I mean? Wait, where's the wild cherry Pepsi? Didn't I have one of those? It definitely deserves to be down here and rated. Maybe it's this one. Dr. Pepper used to be my favorite soda a long time ago when I was really young. The flavor on it has changed. It's not as good anymore, I think. Like, I would say maybe B. Like, maybe I should spread these out more. Like this. Dr. Pepper poured over roasted peanuts, a southern tradition. Now that's insanity. Baja Blast is definitely S tier. Code Red, probably also S tier. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I'll move it down to A. Like, it's insanely good. But if I had to choose, like, I need to be in the mood. Like, yeah, I think this is fine. Pepsi. Wait. Oh, this is Wild Cherry Pepsi. There it is. Fuck. I'll do this. Pepsi, then Coke, then Wild Cherry Pepsi, maybe. Pib Extra. Man, there were times when I think Pib Extra is actually better than Dr. Pepper. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should swap them. Dr. Pepper used to be the best, but I feel like Pib might be better now. What do you guys think? Sprite. That's definitely... I won't put anything in F, but... Starry, I don't even think I've ever had Starry. So, what do you guys think about this? What changes would you make? I got one right. Wait, which one? Which one did I get right? Coke before Pepsi? I can't. I will say this. I think that Coke is consistently better than Pepsi. So I'm going against myself here a little bit. But if I have them both at their peaks, Pepsi is definitely better than Coke. What happened to Orange Crush? It's okay. It's just I would rather have basically any of the rest of these first. Only good Coke comes from Mexico. Well, it's definitely better. That's for sure. Orange Crush is D, but Grape Crush is A. Yeah, I didn't want to just drag out all the like Fantas and Crushes and stuff. Maybe one day we'll do you know what we need to do is I need to have a sit down actual taste test rating them all, like every soda on stream. After I had COVID, I can't stand the taste of Pepsi. Really? That's strange. Companies are pushing anything zero, but it all sucks. No way. No way. Dr. Pepper Zero is great. Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero, great. Strawberries and Cream Zero, great. Actually, Mountain Dew Zero is good. Really good. There's a lot of really good sodas that are zero sugar. Then do candy. True, I could do candy as well. Wait, so you said the only one that I got right is Orange Crush? Wait, where do you put some of these other ones? Where do you put Mountain Dew? Oh, so you put Mountain Dew S tier? Okay. So we agree on something. What about a Taco Bell menu list? Well, it depends. Am I going cheap? If I'm going cheap, I just get like 3 or 4 stackers. It's just tortilla, ground beef, cheese. Easy. And they're cheap. If I'm dropping some money, At Taco Bell, I'm getting 2 cheesy gordita crunches and 2 quesadillas and a Baja Blast. Actually, also not the fries, because their fries are super good too. But cheesy gordita crunches are probably the best thing on the menu at Taco Bell that no one ever knows or gets. Almost lost my shit. No barks, but I see you never had it. No, I've had it. I've had that and mug. I just decided because I think these are all like kind of in the same spot, so I just put one to keep the list simpler. But actually, mug is probably worse than the other two. But like, they're all kind of the same. Bangs is best root beer. You mean? Are you saying Barks? Is that what you're saying? Barks than A&W. I say A&W is better because if you have it at its peak, like A&W, if you go to like an A&W restaurant, you know, where they actually pour it in a cold glass and you have it served the way it's meant to be, like that shit is maybe the best soda ever. It's insane. And if you go really underground, you go out to some like fairs and shit that do like root beer, these like super small places that do root beer is for sure the best soda, dude. Some of these bottled root beers that you can get in like 4-packs and stuff are fucking insanely good. That shit is like next level. Okay. So I'm going to get Mountain Dew, big gulp. I'm going to see if they have Nerds clusters. I don't know if they've had. Let me look and see what these even look like. Nerds clusters. I feel like I've seen these before. So you guys say these are good, huh? You guys think these are better? You think these are better than sour Skittles? You guys think these are the best candy? The blue ones? What are the difference? Oh, very berry. Okay, well, I'm glad you said that because I would have not. I didn't even know there were multiple kinds. Okay. Definitely better than sour Skittles. Okay. Well, what's the inside like? What is that? I mean, obviously it's like gummy, but are all of them the same? Is every one of these, do they taste the same? Or do they have different gummies too? Well, here's the back of the package, you'll say, right? Oh, I'm assuming they're all the same because I don't see any like different flavors or anything. You guys are hyping this up a lot. I need you to understand. I think that sour Skittles are the best candy made by miles ever, ever. And it's not even close. So you guys say that these are better than sour Skittles. I don't trust you, but we're going to find out. I do. Please tell me I'm not going to be disappointed in these. Actually, you know, I hope they're small too. I feel like having too much gummy. Like I need the gummy and runt ratio to be good. Tropical Skittles over sour. I don't agree, but I do think tropical Skittles are still really good. They're good in my opinion, but not better than sour Skittles. Okay. They're a mess. Oh shit. Oh, because nerds are going everywhere while you're while you're eating them. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find some gummy clusters. The last thing I need to decide is chips. Purple bag of Skittles are my favorite. I think it's like wild berry or something. Those are good too. I agree. Dude, you can't miss with Skittles. Can't miss. Have you guys ever had the smoothie Skittles? Those were good. And they also made some like spicy Skittles once. And those were fucking good too. You just can't miss. Ruffles, sour cream, and cheddar. Yeah, those are pretty good. Although I will say, am I insane? You know how they have the sour cream and cheddar? And then they started doing the queso ones? I feel like the queso ones taste basically the same, but they have more seasoning on them. Am I insane with that? I still stand by Smarties as the best. Dude, can you even get Smarties anymore? Smarties candy. Wait, which ones are you talking about? You're talking about these, right? These Smarties. Yeah? That's definitely not the best candy ever made. Holy shit. But and one of the biggest reasons why is you can't really tell a difference. They all taste the same. Don't get me wrong. I do think they're good. But they're not the best ever. I can't meet you on that one. Spicy Sprite. That does sound really good. You know what? If I'm gonna get Smarties, what I like getting instead is what do they call them? What are the big ones? You know, the big ones that you fucking slap a table with first so it breaks them apart. I forgot the name of those big ones. The chewy sprees are good, but I'm talking, are they sprees? Big sprees. Oh yeah, yeah. It's these. Have you guys seen these? The giant chewy sweet tarts. They come in a bag and there's like 4 or 5 of them in there, and you slap the table with them before you open it and it breaks them apart. So you have like this big thing, but there's like 5 pieces of it. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. See, so then you get different flavors. Yeah, I like those. Okay. Mambas are good. Mambas are good. And they're cheaper than other candies similar. You get more and they're cheaper than other candy that's similar. It's pretty crazy, actually. Knowing all these candies and rating them shatters my illusions that I've lived a healthy life. Yeah, well. It's so funny because whenever I start rating fast food places on stream, people get all, fast food is disgusting for you. I can't believe you eat so much fast food. I can't believe you're not fat. I'm like, you are fucking stupid, motherfucker. Acting like I've never, like, guys, do I look fat? We've all had McDonald's, you know? We've all had these places. Just because I talk about it doesn't mean I eat it for every meal. Like, what the fuck? Red hot, sweet tarts, hot tamales, lemon heads. Shoo! True, those are all good. Guys, how many of you guys remember? Oh my god, I think about this almost every time I walk into the gas station now. How many of you remember back in the day when you could go into the gas station and on the bottom shelf they had all the individual candies and you could get those for like 5 or 10 of them for a nickel? Who remembers that shit? I thought the shirt was coming off. I had my points ready to be spent. Come here. Come here. You want to come up here and talk about candy? Huh? You want to talk about candy? You want to talk about candy? Huh? You wouldn't even eat candy if I tried to give it to you. You're picky. You're a little weirdo. You little weirdo. Yeah, you are. Okay, so the last thing I have to decide on my chips, guys. What chips am I getting? Do I kettle cook jalapeno lays? I don't know if they have those there, but they definitely have the 7-Eleven brand ones. See, guys, too bad people like Callendale go to bed so early, instead of staying up and going to work with zero sleep. Because what I could do is go to this gas station, get all of these things that we've decided, and then eat them and play Tarkov. But instead, he's been a little bitch. Fritos, chili pie Fritos. Man, I don't usually eat Fritos now unless I do a Frito pie. Fritos are just kind of without it. You need a chip that complements the dew. 100% agree with you. 100% agree. Which is why I end up getting Doritos so often, because Doritos, as much as it's a meme, Doritos and Mountain Dew match up so well together. Like they are a fucking banger ass combination. Come on. Come on. The one to try Zero Cherry Sprite. I haven't seen those, I don't think. Spicy chips go with dark soda. Agree. I agree with that. Wow, you're fired up, huh, Fonzie? What you doing, little boy? Huh? What you doing? Let's see if I can get him to freak out. He's been freaking out over smoke alarm beeps lately. And then he still gets fired up about police sirens too. They're coming to get you. They're coming to get you. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Crazy. I don't think he had any experience with cats, so he doesn't do anything with cat noises. He's only even seen a couple cats, I think, as far as I know. Yo, what up, Ishwar? Good to see you, dude. We'll see. I'll do Squeaky Toy as well. But he usually doesn't bark at that. He's intrigued by the sound. All right. I'm sorry. I won't mess with you anymore. Bird noises. I don't know that I've ever played bird noises for him. I'll have to try it sometime. He might, because like squeaks and high pitched noises like that, he is intrigued by. And some of the things that I say, he's very weird. I don't know how or why, but there's some things I could say. Look, I've told you guys about check and test, but lately I found out that for whatever reason, if I say, "What is that?" he goes fucking nuts. What is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is about. But like if I go watch, I'll go act like there's something behind the couch and he'll lose his shit. What is that? What is that? What is that? Arkansas versus LSU. Oh, wow. They fumbled the ball, huh? Wow. Bottom of the ninth, 2 out. Damn. Just to lose. That's a heartbreaker for them. He is very weird for sure. Aren't you? Are you a weirdo? Are you a weirdo? All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna have to look and decide with chips, guys. Maybe somebody needs to create a new chip. You guys ever feel that way? I feel that way whenever I'm thinking about food. I'm like, dude, what about who's gonna come up with the next best flavor of chips? Like, surely there are more flavors out there waiting to be discovered. You know? Let's see. There's something I want to look up really quick. If I don't see them. I don't think they have them anymore. But I was at the store looking at sausages, and they had a bunch of different flavors. And one of them had a camo package, and it said camo flavoring. I was like, what the what the fuck is that? Talk about trying to like reel in some people. Let's try to get the hunters, and we're gonna have camo flavored sausages. Okay, what the fuck is camo flavor? Dude needs beef jerky. Okay, so here's the thing. Two things about beef jerky. I love it, but it's extremely fucking expensive. Number one. And number two, I can't eat it unless I'm gonna go home right after because it gets. Does anyone else have this? It gets stuck in my teeth. I have to floss like immediately after I eat beef jerky. I cannot fuck around. Deep fried turkey kettle chips. I feel like you're trolling. That's not. There's no way that's a thing. Always wanted a rosemary garlic potato chip. Okay. Only get the soft nugget jerky now. Yeah. It's all just so fucking expensive that I'm just like, fuck, man. I can never bring myself to do it anymore. I used to eat beef jerky all the time, and now I'm like, it's like $10 for 2 bites. And the thing is, like, it's kind of healthy, right? Pretty healthy to just get beef jerky, but I'm like, fuck me. Saw off my arm to not even get it. It's like a snack, not even a full meal. When I lived in Oregon, there was a place that had rosemary garlic French fries. So good. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll decide. It's one of the we could experiment on the chips. I feel like it's am I wrong with this? I feel like it's easier to experiment with chips than it is with candy. Like you're more likely to get like some kind of candy that sucks if you experiment than you are to get chips that suck if you experiment. Like most of the time the chips maybe they won't be like the best, but they'll be like, oh, all right, I'll eat them. But sometimes you get candy where you're just like, God, I don't even know if I want to finish this. Especially since it's just full of a bunch of fucking sugar. Spicy turkey pastrami is 4 times more cost effective than smoked jerky. Yeah, that's mostly because turkey meat is way cheaper, which is crazy because it's also way healthier. Potatoes the best food to mix flavors with. IMO. True, very true. I think that's because you're getting older. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that one. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Come here. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You all wound up now? You all wound up? You wound up? Okay, can you get down? Can you get down? Can you get down? No? Okay, can you get down? Can you get down? Okay. Oh my God. Speaking of Oreos, guys, have you ever had deep fried Oreos? I think at this point, cheesecake is number one dessert for sure. But I think deep fried Oreos are probably second place. Talk about insanely good. They're like crack, dude. They're insane. Birthday cake Oreos. I don't think I've had those. I'll pick cheesecake over any food ever. No, I can't do that. I have entered old age for sure in that regard. Like I'm more of like I wouldn't do a burger and a milkshake. I would just do two burgers kind of thing now. But if I'm getting dessert, cheesecake is unbeatable. And you can feel good about eating Oreos, guys, because they're vegan. How about that? Sometimes when I order food, I get a second drink, so I think so they don't think all the food was just from me. I actually did get asked that question one time. I always thought that was a fucking joke. And then one time I got to and it wasn't even that much. I think it was Taco Bell, and I ordered like what I'd normally order. Hey, relax. The two cheesy gordita crunches and two quesadillas. And I got to the window and the person looked at me and said, "Is this all for you?" I was like, "What the fuck? That isn't that supposed to be like just a joke that comedians tell on stage? Are you fucking serious? What? That's not even a lie. I know. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, do I look fat? What the hell? You know what you could do, Tristan, is just go through the drive-thru with a blow-up doll and order all of that food, because then they probably aren't going to think about all the food that you just ordered at all. You know, get two drinks, put the drink and food over there with the blow-up doll when you get it. My blow up doll is just a torso, though. Okay, well. I mean, that's not that hard, right? Just blow up a balloon, put it on top, and throw a wig on there, and you're good. Drugi and I went to Taco Bell back in the day and ordered 12 packs of tacos, and the guy on the speaker just said, "Damn." Oh, shit. That's funny. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go on my grand adventure to 7-Eleven. I'll be back tomorrow. More Deer Isle, I guess, and more Chinaris. We're literally just counting down the days until Tristan can join us on Chinaris and add his touch to the base. You know what I mean? Counting down the days. No, thank you, Rage Quit. I appreciate you as well. Appreciate everything tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.